potrei adesso registrare questo, quindi non potrei mandare in onda questo, però c'è anche il suo PC. Se poi mi ci metto il come esco. Perché lui ci avrà la sua presentazione di sicuro. Ieri non arrivo, quindi io so, devo anche la carta. Potrei. Ho fatto fuori un I50. I50. Ora vengo fuori con un altro I50. 63. Ok, sulla 48 vi mando il 63. Il 63, 56, 47, il 63 sulla 54, 54 rimane 63, 55, 56,
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno, buongiorno. Lo registro. Posso scoprire che
Io c'ho un altro input che
qua, una 2 posiziona qua. Io qua c'ho il program, mi sta bene, quindi prendo l'HDMI da lì, lo porto su schermo. C'è fotogramma, non prendo un cazzo. Questo qua, questo cavo, io collego qui là, passo una pizzettina, passiamo HDMI 2, questa 1, questa la 2. Penso. Io sono a posto, faccio uscire, perché mi entra, faccio uscire anche. Se faccio così in teoria ora a vedere. No, te lo do. Vedere il programma. Io vado. Non è quello? Troppo lungo il cavo. Ce l'ho. non è acceso, non è acceso. No, perché non va. Quindi se io stacco questo, se io faccio così, con chiave di giunzione, no? Mi sta bene. Ok. Bene, quindi però io adesso devo avere il mio edit, il mio 42. Adesso io edit. Questo è il mio edit. La 1551 nella 15 mi mando a 51, no, 51, 52, quindi mando a 52, nella 42 mi mando a 53. Cosa posso fare adesso? Adesso mi serve questo PC, il PC, Quindi questo input, questo non me ne frega più un cazzo. Mi interessa che questo è un input, mi interessa che questo qua, questo output, questo fuori così. Qui abbiamo adesso teoria noi qui abbiamo un input e registro questo e questo lo registro. E poi abbiamo l'input della presentazione. E poi abbiamo l'input della presentazione, che è questo. Perfetto. Non quella camera, ma ho questa camera, mi sta bene. Guarda, non fa un cazzo. Ma lo funziona. E quindi immagino quello che mi aveva registrato l'altro. Qua, così. diciamo forma allora vedremo. Ok, quindi io posso andare in onda di uno. Questo è stesso, no, no, sì, poi si cazzo è adesso adesso cazzo cazzo no, vabbè. No, facciamo così poi ci fa fuori da casa i 50 ok, lo sento, adesso siamo a posto. A questo punto nel 48 qua gli metto il 61 input webcam no complete input 2. Ok, e ce l'abbiamo. Andrà in onda molto, però la mia camera vedi, io ho la mia camera la posso mi mando la presentazione, registro l'audio, li dovrei registrare, per esempio. sta bene. Sync per l'input 53. A questo punto mi ci devo registrare. Ok, sync per input Teranex numero 3, Teranex. Teranex numero 3. E quindi 1000. Non ci arrivo. Vediamo se ce l'ho. Editor, stessa roba. Perfetto. Test, sync. Sync per il Teranex numero 2, input 52. Registra in editor. La camera è spenta, qui sta registrando, poi dopo la registrazione. Vediamo se ho quello lì. Allora, facciamo così, come esce questo, così, quindi andiamo in input, no? Poi abbiamo un HDMI anche di là. Devo avere un altro canale di là, così in modo che vada come registra l'altro. Che vado mi registra questo. Ok, facciamo così. Guarda che vada mi registra. Non possono operare su due macchine, io ho registrato una. Buongiorno. Always. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Tell me the price that you wanna sell it.
For you,
No,
for you,
understand. If you need more data, I understand. No, tell me the price. Okay.
but sometimes because after you sell, you have time with dinner and you prepare dinner.
Say operation each month. So you need data. Price.
No, how it is paid for you itself. It's wonderful. If you can give me wonderful. It's paid for you. I send you all price.
I didn't say yours, okay? I only buy. I didn't, yeah. Even I don't have data for it. I take only for my mother. I buy yours. That's not
No.
I never said.
Okay, for me, I think for you, okay. It is okay for you. Because you are the only one seems me binary. Oh, il porta è tutto jaune, bon, on va dire. Esatto. Molto semplice. Fai 8 bit. Quando take Good.
Kom maar in bier, leg dan er een leer bij school. Laptop. Ik ken de laptop.
Van iedereen, man.
Lekker aan de laptop.
لا عارف محاضر بيجيني من البيت
إذا ما دخلت بيصير له عشان يسألك زي كيف شريت بصير له شريت واحد شريت واحد أما استنى.
ليه صار؟
وعليكم السلام. راح يجيبوا الرجل. لا لا جاني موتى خلوا بالي مثله يطول بين القصر كذا. بالضبط صراحة الناس يكفي تشبه باليساوى ولا يستاهل اللي راح يلعب في باتل شورو شريك التاريخي واحد الشباب ما يعرفوا يوروا الناس على الدراسة اسمع يوروا الناس على الدراسة تقبل تقديمه الفوت تما ماشي الامريكان عقلان في الامريكان شفت لي ماتش تاع السوبر بول خلاص الان بي اي كنت خاطر
الماتش بقى اميزing
باب تمام هيك ما
بس ماشي انتريسي هم بصراحه ما بتعرفش
ولكن الأوسط والأمريكان تميز لهم نفكر في المنطق نشوفوا ميزانية وميزانية
Michael. Yeah, full price full price عندهم من تاع 25,000 عندهم من تاع 25,000 ويروح يعني سويت لك لا بريك الجوات يجيب معها جوار تاعها ومش راح نديرو سيليكون في تاعها ويدير سيليكون والله الشهر فيها احتياجات بالك والله يسمعك كنت ترين ولا ماشي كاتب يلا قرع سيرة وطبع كتب السلوى عاد كل شيء فيه تبع بس كومبينيزون تخوات تاع إنسان ما تعيش بالعقل في الصيف يا مقلقين الامور هذه.
Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Café?
السلام عليكم.
السلام عليكم.
سوري تأخرنا عليكم. السلام عليكم.
Io non c'è stato acciaio, non quello che è un problema. Сколько тонн встать? Сколько встать? Это еще мальчик спасает, еще может тащам.
أول بس ننزلها اليوم أنا على 4 أيام
وانت واعي. وين التصوير يبان شو تحسب ولا حنا في الوقت.
كانت حاجة وأنا الموضوع هذا مسؤولية ديالي.
Voilà, normalement,
I'm calling aqui que دير هذا بلاصيون نورمال يقولوا تيح كاع ما تشوفش العقل
La fin Xavier?
Yeah.
Longer?
It's okay. It's okay. That's okay.
For your that position, you can connect your PC.
Here.
Yeah, in that position. Because I want. Oh, bonjour. Okay. You have an armchair. You stay in the middle. Tell me where you want to stay, shall it? Because you have to operate with the remote. Up to you, you choose.
This is our area of operation. Okay, so
Because I use the Thermomex, I convert, I already reached the monitor, and I record separated. And with the other, that one, if you connect your PC, you have the your PC for the presentation. If they work on both systems, if we insert that, we record separated the other. Right? It's mean if you connect your PC here, after through the mixer, I can show them the program.
separate.
Now you start with presentation. Need more chair? No. They run a veranda framing for the dossier, the Zera, or the system inside the player, the speaker inside the player, for all the software. Now I know, but I forget. I don't know, I tell you, because I already know that's not this.
Marco, just because why to have the same timing with the channels with Huawei?
Because for me, it starts at 28, 29, 30, live, and after 4 and 5 August, number 5. After it's second.
Because until now Huawei didn't reply.
And I know there is that after the Chinese have to send the party to Machama with the asset after plan. Normally is 3 day Osia and Zera, and 1 day for the axis, and I think 1 day for the one and the Osia.
And is it
Online, exactly. I didn't see a result. I didn't show a result.
maybe they forget because I put it in my
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. There is the same.
the system.
There is other two systems. There is PTB, is different. Version 8 is different.
Yeah,
Check it.
it's two systems.
There are two systems. Maybe that one to browser, and there is other way because the company has the other system is one that but I can talk a couple of yeah, if you watch back at that.
Not
Audio with the reference monitor, you have the same one.
So sorry for being late. No problem. You don't know each other. I think the same team will have two more, Amin and Muhammad.
Or Nadir. I never understand.
I have 4 minutes.
Too much. You say it on the phone.
Nadir is good. If you choose Nadir or Rafiq, it's simple.
Rafiq.
Yes, it's simple.
Okay. Yeah, ma abbiamo risolto il record, no? Take me my
صباح الخير.
أنا أتكلم عربية ممكن the language if it's the English is not helping or not clear العربية بتاعتي لبنانية فلسطينية شامي فممكن ما تكون مفهومة. يعني فلا نشوف يعني كيف ممكن اسمي شادي. أنا بدي قسم الهندسة بسوني دبي. supporting product to keep handling all service center. بس بريفنج يعني بسوني من 2011 زرنا المنطقة عملنا السفر صور على وقت كأس العالم تسجيل على وقت كأس العالم أو هيك يعني إنه كانت أنا بالجزائر جيت أكثر هي مرة زيادة كل مرة بيجي بقعد يعني أسبوعين 3 مش يا هي نفس التفكير يعني. ممكن أعرف شو الخلفية شو الباك جراوند يعني أنتوا شو بتعملوا بس 5 دقايق عرض يعني حتى قبل ما نبلش الشغل.
سمعي بصري
بس كلمة اسمك رضا رضا
اسمي محمد.
All four. I understand.
Okay. محمد يمكن either نادر or محمد محمد
I prefer محمد.
شو وعندكم خلفية عن كل شيء يعني حتى البرودكاست
كل شيء تكوين كون في المجال ما بالنسبة عفوا إلكترونيات فقط.
بس خلفية انجينير وتصليح وكذا أكثر من إنه اوبريشن. لأنه السيستم هذا أغلبيته حتى نحن بعدين بيجي موضوع الاوبريشن بس اي بي كيف حتكون فاهم يعني اي بيز وما اي بيز وإلى
وليد
وليد
اي تي
كمان اي بي انجينير مش انا بس اسماء ذكرت السمكة كلها بس ما عنده كمان خلفية أكبر على البرودكاست.
يا حتى الضغط هي done the formation in area this is the last training for this is صحيح.
Yeah.
Normally we have a lot of this but
We try make you a question on the first of Maurizio if you remind.
yeah.
Or in audio mix.
Yeah.
حمزة كمان maybe why I'm asking these questions just to provide as much as I can to simplify it. The 5 for training can go very easy. So 5 days. So the point is that it's a start. You need to understand what is this about other things. So the point is, this is, as you can see here, this is just the agenda. What we will do, should we, the Queen mention what's all about. What you will learn, just to understand what is the PWS4500 system. In course A, it's PWS4500. It's the server. This is the model name of the server. And this is the production control, which is you can see here. And the media gateway, and all this is like a later on I will give you more. So this is just the ecosystem of the system, which is the component of the server system. So what we will learn? So we will learn what is the server, PWS server, how it can be used in the production. Because there is many applications, many usage for the server system. It can be used for formats. After that, once we understand system, we will go basic operation, and I will also go for the engineering. I would say a little bit of engineering. The connectivity of system. What's your system? So this kind of, that's what we're doing. So who should have done? Actually, this course is designed for anyone who is fresh. He doesn't know anything about PWS4500. Definitely working in a live environment or a live production system is having an IT background is very nice, very good. It's an add-on, at least it will be easy for you to understand. If you have a broadcast knowledge as well, or AV, whatever, also it's an add-on. So all this, but even if you don't have any of these, it's okay, because this is, I will try to simplify it as much as I can. So this is the attendees. So this course is for operators and engineers. Why I'm saying this? Because if you are an engineer and the operator have an issue with their operation, he will tell you, okay, I have an issue. You will try to do troubleshooting. But then after that you will test. Testing is operation. So while you are testing, you are doing an operation same as it is, so to make sure. So an engineer needs to know basic operations. It's clear. Language is clear. Okay. So during the day, we will go through the system of working, features, what is the component system, and what are the different functions of this. We will talk about like the hardware part, Then this is actually from here all the way up. It's mostly rapid. But slightly, you will see it, it's boring. But when it comes to starting from here all the way down, I will just stop the theoretical and start one of the system. So it will be more hands-on, more understand. So you'll understand your current setup. What is the system? Your system is important. We'll do, if you face like troubleshooting, you will escalate it, for example, to Sony or to Slippy or whatever. What kind of information we need to investigate such sort of how we can control some troubleshooting. And we'll give you more about the production and the. So this is the agenda of the thing. Any time if it's not clear to you, just please let me know. So if you are not understanding any word, like just stop me immediately. First, to understand what is the chain of the system. And this server is composed of multiple components. So you will see the mainly so you'll see this is the main server. I will talk later on the features, whatever. So this is where we store the clips or where we use the physical files recorded. So it has storage. Each server has a 8 terabyte of storage. This is meant to record whatever clips are coming to the system. Okay. You will find different applications of different servers because it has multiple. But mainly the PR1 is the software or the server who is controlling the server. So when you are creating clips, when you are creating playlist, replay system, so this is to control whatever is recorded. Okay. This is instant. And media gateway is actually a server which is handling the files from and to the server. So if you have here, for example, a shared drive or something, or external storage here, media gateway will take the files from from outside into the server and vice versa. So this is like a middleware between the server and the server. So these are the main components. In your system here, you have the server, PWS. You have the production, and you have media gateway. This software, you don't have it, but it's very basic. This is just an application. This is more into the replay system and creating clips. This is just software. So it's for basic applications. In here, in your system, you can. So we'll not talk about it. I just eliminate this. Let's just tell you that there is an application used for the system. Okay. So what is a server? I believe you will hear a lot of, or you see a lot of terminologies here. I'm not sure if you are aware of majority of it, but anyway, this server started in 2001. Initially, the main use of this is to record 4K. So we start the first server with 4K, export 4K. You know the standard definition, high definition, 4K formats, kind of resolution, directive. So yeah, so this server initially it was created for the 4K production. Then by time, Sony decided just to add the HD part of it. Although usually it starts from HD, then 4K. But here initially, it started as a 4K, then we added the feature to HD. Okay. So what is the use of this server? First, it's a multi-purpose AV storage. So from it's just a server and storage, but actually it's more than that. But it's just when you connect the feeds to it, you have the signals, you have the recording plane or the clips are stored. What you do with it, how to do it, this is the applications we'll touch on. But mainly, this is a multi-purpose AV audiovisual storage. What resolution is support? So starting from the high definition, we support HD, Ultra HD, which is 4K, and there is multiple terminologies here. The HDR, high definition, SDR, IP, high frame rate. Okay, it's weird, right? These terminologies, nothing like. Do you know any of these?
Yes.
Okay, you are. Okay.
Just the IP, it's the normal IP that you know, it's another
No.
definition. For the others, it's okay, but for IP, what's the matter to have IP?
Okay. Just to start. The system. When standard, it's evolving technologies supporting TV was black and white, then color, so this is just the production is done by broadcast stations or cinema. So we are doing all the production is based on the chip. I just fast forward to the SD. That's the IGC cable. So all the servers, especially the video servers, switches, monitor, whatever, they have the SDI cable. While the branch is evolving, starting from 1.3 to 1.5, which is we call it HD SDI. Then later on becomes 3G. 3G also is the same type of production, so the cameras are connected using these 3G cables. Connected for routers, but still here we are talking about the connectivity is SDI. This kind of video. And at the back side of this, you will see a lot of SDI cables. Now after 3G, it comes into the 12G SDI. 12G SDI, 840. So it's from its name 12G and 3G, so 12 equals 4 times 3G. And 4K is 4 times actually. So this is the amount of information, amount of signal you are getting. Or like your life to recognize.
So we are talking about 4K production using the 1G, but it can support also 4K plus HD. This also we are talking about the baseline. When it comes to IP, this cable is not available. So the SD5 cables, it will become out of the camera. You have to use the router, the router, all these user. A simple example, you may just get a little bit of information. It was a security camera. Security camera, it's IP. This IP based, actually, still could be high resolution, low resolution. But imagine if you have this security room where multiple cameras. If one pixel goes down, it's okay. You will not feel that there's like 1 pixel or the image will go grounded. You are okay, you are controlled. When there is a broadcast standard, the broadcast standard there is not there. So the IP of this is not actually a language. It's just a screen where even though they can use again, still need videos or format. If the internet connection is slow, for example, okay, the video will make buffer, loading, buffer. For example, YouTube. Actually, you are seeing the video over the internet. Over IP network. This buffer is loading. This broadcast doesn't happen. You cannot accept TV channel just having loading, or there is acceleration. They will lose a lot. Because these TVs are living from the commercials, advertisement. As such, they will lose advertising. They will lose their income. So, broadcast standard. Also, most important is this. When you have multiple cameras connecting into a switcher, imagine you have in the SD baseline, two cameras. Camera 1, camera 2, you can switch immediately. So there is a sync or gen lock, a fair system with gen lock. In IP, this is a challenge. They have to do some extra standards in order to make sure that when you are cutting from one camera to another, there will be like this real, actual, there's no delay between cameras. So they cannot afford having their system without having an actual sync or clock or standard. Imagine like in a sport. Okay. So you have a sports and you know Ronaldo is running from one area and he's scoring, another camera is also shooting from. So on the replay, you are taking that shot, and from the other angle you are shooting and so imagine the moment you shoot the ball and you take while the ball is on this, what you are taking from the other camera. If the system is not synced together, it's not going together, then you will see the goal is like the ball is shot from here, and the second angle the goal directly. You will not see a smooth transition. So gen lock or locking the system is very important. And in IP world, they make for the last 10 years they make a lot of standards to do this kind of CG standards plus audio, video. There's a lot of benefits for it, but not all are not all customers are ready to invest in this.
Why it's a challenge, I think, that the vendors to work in IP with the markets.
Very
The challenge, I think the challenge is the bandwidth. The bandwidth we are working through the fiber, so it's logic. I'm sure that the fiber is more better than the
actually
coaxial
bandwidth is not a problem. The interoperability between devices is one of the main issues. In networking, you have a network card. This is the data, not the video of live production. In live production network, you have all the equipment understand different protocols. This system has many vendors. So you will see Sony, you will see another routers inside. Many vendors. It's not only one vendor. In IP, you have to make sure all these kind of equipment understand each other.
Same, one networking, actually there is a lot of, it's about the protocol, the standards.
Correct.
They're the same.
Correct. So this, for IP, the standard is one. The live production was the last industry to go on IP. All the rest, like CCTV, security, it was in IP long time now. But due to the really criticality of the applications, the IP standard is just one. So there's standards for IP, there's standard for audio, there's standard for video, there's standard for everything. And also the standard for blocking. This is for the last 10 years. They were not doing the standards for the IP live productions. Since Sony was one of the leading companies doing the IP live, our IP live productions, they issued this one of the standards to support the IP live productions. Because of that, you see that it's supporting the IP live productions. Actually, this server can work in a live production. So this is a little bit background. I'll talk a lot, but at least you need to know a little bit of the about that. So HFR is the high frame rate. In simple word, in English, it's called slow motion. One of the applications that's need to that works with the replay system. So this server is meant to be a replay system. So when you do this, for example, you do this. This is actually a replay system. You are controlling, and here you control the speed of this. So if your live production is not working in a high frame rate, the slow motion doesn't work. Why is this? What is output of this? Can we see the output just here? I know these things. This one, I think it's out of the answer.
I want to show.
Just I want to show the little bit of the movement. Only on one of the screens. Huh? Only on one of the screens. Yeah. Output.
The switch.
Yeah. In normal production, here we're talking about 40 is 50p. I know what. Video is there's two concepts used here. I will give you some video just for you. There's something called progressive. Progressive is actually each frame, which is P, so each frame is a full image. Before that, at the time of the order PVs, the concept of P is or conversation or message because of the amount of information that we even the scanning that we need was. So I'm just trying to simplify it as much as I can. But before, imagine your frame, your one frame, one picture, consists actually of two. One frame which has one line, one line. So this is half of the picture, and this is the other half of the picture. If you put together like that, you will find you will make it. This even, this one. So to show, this one is actually a thing. If you go like that, this is I, this is I. So when I'm talking 50I, actually this is not correct. Make sense? Yeah, just a simple point. So while we are talking 50 frame or 25 frames per second, back to the electricity standards. The hertz. In this country, 25 hertz. In other countries, 30 hertz. This is amazing. I hope to go back to the very low history, but this is all starting from. So in countries where this electricity standard is 25 hertz, you will find that all of the production TVs whatever is for equipment electricity working on 25 standard. So the point is that to make and actually go, you want to go back all the way to the formats versus manual. Just to simplify it. There's 25 actually. So actually, the distribution is 1920 by 10. 20 by 10. So it actually has a 55 means you have 1920 by 55. Half of it. Okay. Actually, also actually another frame, it will make 52. Sorry, 25. So if you have actually 100I, this is 100. Okay? I'm just starting from basic history. You're fine. So, talking about high frame rate. High frame rate means the camera needs to shoot it beyond the 50 or 25 or 50 in order to have a smooth playback or smooth effect. So here in this it's 50p normal playback, and you see now here I'm just playing a normal no slow motion. If I'm shooting 100p or 2 times the normal speed or 4 times the normal speed, like 200 frames, 400 frames, that means I can reduce the speed like let's say 2x. I can reduce the speed to double and still I see a smooth operation. Here I'm using now 50. If I'm not, if I want to go down to a 50p, you will see that the image is up. So this is the production of it. It doesn't reduce on the 2 times. or the 100 frame. Okay, so this effect you will see it like it's a layer. It's because of that high frame rate, the production itself has to be recorded to a high frame rate of like 100, 2 times, 4 times, to avoid such. So the point is that the server is used for high frame and it supports multiple configurations for the increase, starting from the 1 type, 1x, 2x, 3x, all the way until this can support, this server it supports until 8x. Yeah, I will later on talk about this. Okay, so this is about. Yeah. What codecs it supports this server? And the first time, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Give me example. I will share with you material, extra material just to read about it. It's very important in the video to understand what it is. Yeah, definitely.
I know the word is
Yes. Yeah, I will simply explain.
We use both computer to use some information.
Okay, and it's a kind of, we call it as a compression. Okay. Depends on what format you are working in. It's DHT, so definitely you heard about the word raw production. Your camera is the light is coming to a signal, going to a sensor, it's a fiber cable, but it's all bits and here we are talking about the signal on the screen. It's very high information, very high. So, in order to these systems to work and translate, you need to, this much information, you need to compress it in a way to reduce the size, but to keep the quality. So, the more you compress, the more you lose quality. So imagine you have an image. Have an image. Size is 100 MB. You open paint and you reduce the size. You save it as different image or reduce the size. So 100 MB become 50. You see the quality of both. It's different. This is have more information, more colors, more linear picture. This one is reduced. We take this one again and do another save as different. You will see the size will become 20 kilobyte, for example. The image, you will see no colors. You will see no information. You will compare between this original image and this second or the third image, which is more compressed. It has information, uniform, quality, and quantity, and this one, there's no, I cannot see. So, in between, what's happening is compression. The more you do compression, the more you do, the more you lose. For each equipment has or can support different products. codec itself has different profiles. So, XDCAM is a type for the broadcast, which is so, as a standard for the I will give you some codecs information. So this can support only a little bit of information until the HD for some codecs support this. Some codecs support HD. Some codecs support. The codec, because it's a kind of a compression system. The hardware, which is compressing the information sample. And the other hand, you need something to decode this compression. There is coding and there is decoding. So, that you see code there. It's coding. So, one end is compressing, the other end is decoding. So, that's the communication between the once you have this codec, you have the information. Names, colors, weight, many information. All this, it needs to be wrapped in a, what you call it, a wrapper. Imagine you have like this idea. Imagine you have this. Inside it, what do you expect? Huh? Cookies. In this cookies, what do you expect its taste? Okay. What else? What do you, is it salty? Sugary? What do you try? Fine. All this information, it's inside. And it's mentioned here somewhere outside. Okay? It's mentioned here. This is a picture, this is the square, this is the calories, this is the ingredient, this is whatever. Okay. It's all packaged in very nicely wide branded food, which is called. So inside is a code. What you see is all this is a code. Outside is just a number. So as a file, video file, you will see dot and before dot JPEG dot XML dot XYZ. This dot XYZ, this is not the code, this is the wrapper. How this is all wrapped or enveloped to give or to give all the information about it. So the wrapper is just the outsider. The codec itself, while they are building the codec, they will tell you that codec it can fit in this wrapper. Okay. It can be an XF, it can be JPEG, it can be multiple. So this what is the from the codec itself, from codec information, there will be like kind of so because of that, it's just to simplify the concept. Yes, please. Definitely, there is
Depends on the standard
here we go to the conversions and conversions and configuration. It's a bit topic, but yes, there is. Yes, there is a kind of, yeah. So there is some For example, it's not on the codec itself. There is something called the transcoding, where you are changing one format to another. Okay, so you are changing between XABC to ProRes, or you are changing from XABC to XDCAM. So there is a transcoding. Transcoding is what we call the transform of the codecs inside this information to have a new package. Converting the codecs. So this server, it can support, while it's recording, it's receiving all the streams, it can support multiple packages. It can support XABC, DMXHD, and ProRes. This is all a brand. XABC, it was introduced by Sony. It's a very well-known codec. Also, I will give you, if I speak about XABC, I will stay like 2 days on. But in simple, it has many. Back to history, XABC introduced also in 2012. Mainly, it introduced for the current 4K resolution because Sony was the leading companies doing or introducing the 4K. So XABC, at that time, XDCAM was the very famous format in broadcast and GPA. XDCAM was very famous, but XDCAM has limitations. It's told you like XDCAM, every codec has its limits. It cannot go beyond. So XDCAM was meant for supporting until HD resolution. It cannot support. So the Sony introduced XABC to extend the XDCAM format and to make it support the 4K information. In addition, it gives for live productions or for productions, it gives you no size but very high quality or maintains the quality. So you remember these images that I was telling you, that's 100 MB. So XABC reduced much the size but keeping the quality. So this 100 MB, right, now become 50, but if you see two pictures, it's exactly the same. So this is the XABC. XABC support up to 40. It supports multiple high frame rates. It can go up to. I will give you a lot of slides, some materials, and I can go and share with you which side to go on. DMXHD is for Apple, and ProRes is for Apple. Each company has decided to go and so XABC is mainly Sony, but all the new editors, because since it was introduced and it was adopted, in order to do videos, these editing machines need to understand this code in order to do these videos. So all the editing or editors or LMEs, like Adobe, all these media composers, adopted or supported. So now any this video editor, if you want to buy something, there's a format you will see on the codec supported, you will see that XABC and support XABC is very, very well supported. By default, the server while you are using support XABC. In order to go for DMXHD and ProRes, you have to have license on the server in order to record DMXHD. If I'm not mistaken, this system support also DMXHD. Later on we will see it. it has a license for other recording. So you automatically can record other format. Okay. Going again for the multi-channel here recording of playback. So you see 1, 2, 3, 4, it can go up to. So this server, in HD format, it can go up to 8 channels. This is one channel. This is one channel. Okay, this is one channel. Later on, once you see the boards, you'll understand like what is widescreen resolution. Right? But this server can support different configurations, like 4in, 0 out. This is in, this is out. So here, this is always coming as a recording on the server. But I want to play out from the server. This is what I'm playing out. Because this is just a signal of the server. Different configurations. It can be for 8N actually 40 channels, up to 44 channels. So 4N, you out. Here in the system, by the way, it's 40. It's not 40. It's not actually. Okay, so 40 up to 4 channels, you can go 3 in, 1 out, 2 in, 2 out. You may say 2 in, 2 out, 2 in, 2 out. You can say 3 in, 1 out. Okay. 3 cameras recorded, 1 play. You can choose one of the cameras to play.
Why we have 8 and 4? According to what we saw before, it's one project. If it's according to the format, to the resolution normally, 4K should have 16 HD.
I wanted to talk about later, but just for you to understand. Okay. The background of the server is like this. Okay. This one is one board, one input output. Okay. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If we are configuring this one, each one, it can be either or, either input or output, either accepting channels or as a player, as a program. Okay. You cannot make one board as in and out of this. Okay. So these are input-output ports. This one. So assuming I'm configuring the system as a 2 in, 2 out. So 1 in here, and its output is here. 1 in here, and its output is here. So 2 in, 2 out. Okay. But if you have a HD form, HD, you can put in each board, it can accept 2 channels, 2 cameras. So you can connect 1 camera here, 1 camera here. Okay. So you can go up to 8 cameras connected to the server, and you are recording simultaneously. Okay. If you are in 4K, so you have to use 1, 2, 3, 4 ports. 4K. Okay. So you have this is 1 4K, 1 4K, 1. So up to 4 cameras in 4K. This is why it's up to 8 channels. What we call it 8 channels means feed. So if in 4K you have 4 channels or 4 cameras, the point is that each port is 3G here. Each one can support 3G. 3G means 3G as well. Yes. 3G is actually but 50. Because actually format in here 59. 3G is. In 4K concept, there's no I. It's all 50. So you don't see 4K 50I. There is no such concept. So this kind of each port, like if you are utilizing the 4K system, you have 3G switch with 3G. So you have now 4K, you have 4K. So camera, it's connected to a CCU, CCU is connected to your audio stuff. Your system, instead of using this, in the break I will show you, instead of using here, you are using the 12G. So this board, actually, it's like imagine what we call this 1, 2, 3, 4 ports. It's combined into one now. So we are not connecting these. We are using for different purposes. But here you can see in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. So as if you are combining these four into one. So 3G now will become 12.
And when you use before.
We are not, sorry?
When you use one of these, you will use the other four.
No, we are configuring system as a the board. The system was configuring. We tell him use this 12G board. You can select later on by use the configuration. Show you. But in your system you have the 12G side. Okay. So this is the background why there is a channel. Is it difficult for now? I'm trying to simplify it as it's just a feature for them.
No, but until now I don't understand why 4 to 8. Why if we use one, the second we can't use it? Because when we use the first port to HD, we can't use the second.
The server is set to be
because the channel is free normally.
Part of the server structured in a way that it can accept in which mode. Actually, it can accept only HD to HD. One mode. To HD channels. The other two in HD, it's equal to the first two signals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. That's it. You see. So here, one, this port, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. In HD, this is one input. This is input 2. This is equal to this. This is equal to this. So you cannot input here. In reality, if you are telling me like this is 4K, so by concept I can go up to 16 inputs. That's what it's question. Yes. The structure of the board itself. Okay, the structure of the board. If you are configuring the buses, you notice so it's in HD it's configured like this board equal to this. Actually, this one equal to this. These are the monitoring ports of this. So whatever input here, you will see it. So in HD, you can input this one here. You can take this one to the monitor to see actually what's inputted here. So this is actually this port here. This port is exactly equal to number 1. No, input as an input, you have to connect to 1 as a camera in 1. Okay?
You can't connect to number 3.
Number 3 would be the monitoring or the loop through of
is a loop through of the input number 1.
And we can use it or we can't.
We can monitor
to signal the same picture.
Yeah. But currently, your system is configured.
Monitoring the output, your input.
You are using the 12G. Currently, we are not using this one. It's using for recording or monitoring, but you are using this one. And it's all connected. So you can
use better because we have 12G USI. The 4K signal arrives from 1K.
1K.
Okay. We have to add in all the PWS and the port.
So what current configuration for the server is 2 cameras in, 2 out. So in your system here we have, this is first camera, okay, this is second camera, and we are taking out of. So that's what is currently at your side. Okay. Okay. So we say like this, the camera whatever take in or out, up to 8 channels, in 4K up to 4 channels. Okay, a server without a storage doesn't mean that. So this server can support an external, internal storage. Each one is 2 terabyte. It can go up to 8 terabyte. So all the servers are 8 terabyte storage. Okay. And definitely with this it can be integrated with other third party.
In this station we have a video composer for editing. Okay.
So far is okay.
You just need a break.
Just one question. 8 terabyte.
8 terabyte, yes.
24 hours normally. It's because of the format of Sony or
Which is 4K.
yeah.
See,
Normally
it's because of
big
XMSC.
time 24 hours. It's the format. How many?
It's because of XMSC. So you are using the XMSC format to store 4K, so much of information. 24 hours recording, continuous recording. I have a installation manual, there is some many. It's like HD format. So I want to achieve how much hours you can record different sizes. But in general, in HD, you can record up to 110 hours. Okay, 10 hours, 4 days, and
4 days, more or less.
imagine. There's no
5 days.
there is no kind of, but this is per channel. So one camera. So if you are using 4 cameras, over. So that's why we'll give you a break, because the rest is almost that's done. So, if I feel I already discussed, I will just say. But is it clear? Yes, it's okay.
Okay, now.
Actually, this is why I want to control one. Oh. No, it's fine.
Not sure. Caffè? Not sure. Caffè, I mean. Caffè? Oh, caffè? Bravo, Anza. First time he told me yes. Rita, you want to surprise me today with a coffee?
Okay, so we added
I think if you have to know for the operation, because it's more managed than you want to go. Because this afternoon I think the operator with the government. This morning is an overview of
do the recording. It's only, it's not a problem, but if you want to change the configuration now, you have to reset the server computer. Okay? Now there are all settings to input to output. Okay. If you want to change, you have to reset the server. Because NTV asked us, because we have the changeover between out for the router, out for the mixer. Normally, Maurizio, when being the project, is being to record the program of the mixer in one recorder and the router program to the other. It means one fault, you have always the program. Okay? Maybe that one today is dead, you have always the recording the program of the rhythm through the mixer or through the for this, because if not we can do 4 input one, 4 output the other. This means an operator manages only the input, an operator manages only the output. But in that modality, we can have both, we can manage the program, if something happens to the mixer, something happens to the router, so it's much better. Only for advantage. They are in 4K because we bring the system 4K. If it was all HD, it was the system only in HD, you can have 4 channel input, 4 channel output. Now, when in the television, normally we record one camera or 2 cameras each one under separately. We record the program for the television. This means we lose the program of the television because maybe an Azema want to go out with the streaming. You can send to the AV station. Well, the streaming now. You can send to the AV station directly from the output of the television. Or an output for the PD, the small one, the Omar, you want a copy? Huh? Okay? Copy. Afternoon. Today is finished. For me, Miss Avid, but we have to plan. I don't know if Paolo can the same for the station, but there is software. Okay. In Avid station, there is because we have account Avid station. Means if you want to start to use Avid, there is all the tutorial step by step. Start up with your software, how to create your code. But you have to watch here because you are logged in. If you want to start to use Avid, yeah, it's only software. You can also YouTube channel. There is something to someone, maybe it's better for you, for me it's better in Italian. It's better for you in Arabic, something fun. Sure, you will someone you like. But you can follow in English. In English you can follow because all the tutorials you make sense. From Avid directly. No one explain to you because you use Avid. You explain directly from how to use it. Dante ne can explain. Dante is a crossbow.
It's easy because you can. You don't have to configure nothing. Nothing. You open Dante controller if you have your office, you connect to Dante network with the cable. In the ACP, because there is the ACP server on that network, you connect, you open Dante controller, you see all the same which you saw in that PC, in controller 1, 2, in the other PC edit, and you can make the cross directly. It's not closable. Okay? It's really simple. Okay? If you don't have the ACP server on the network, it's not a problem because you see the same way, but you can make any cross point. If you click on the equipment, it tells you are not in the same network because without the ACP it gives you 169.154 broadcast video. Until you are not fixed in the same network, you can manage the cross point. But here there is the ACP. Manager. Dante is only for audio here. It's not for video because now there is Dante video. There is Dante video. No, but in Moscow there is. Because example, multimedia you don't have Dante, you have Dante, but you have video through this website. PMX product. Encoder and decoder. You need another software to route video and audio different to the video, or you can do audio follow video output sample, and that product they can make EVM. I mean, if you add USB, you can reach to the other side. Example, keyboard. Okay. That one is a different system. Now, that one here, audio, Dante's is only audio for the cross. And then you have to manage the mixer. That one we did. Okay. It means the mixer can accept 64 channel inputs. But you can choose which channel input physically in the console, input Dante through the input. After you have to, because you can make a cross, but you have to program the mixer. Because you have more input than the mixer can manage. Okay? Because you have all the input to the rocket, all the input to the Dante, all the input physical connect, the input, analog input for the, I don't know, that example, that there is the audio input analog, the Teranex converter to HDMI we use now. Now, we reach the input, if you watch, we have HDMI, our input is audio embedded HDMI that go out in Ultra HD P30. Okay, we scan the image, okay, in SDI output because after we reach to our router in USD P50 for sync with our system. Okay? But our input, the output of that video is that one we scale for reach into the mixer and for manage through the mixer on the output. Okay. But that one is not a coder, that one is a scalar. No. Correct? Shadi? Sorry? Teranex make a scaling. Not a codec. Codec is different. When you have a file, you encode or transmit. That one take the image and scale to your.
Yeah. So
it's different.
I was telling them that there is two codecs types. There is codecs for production and there is codecs for transmission. XAVC and these codecs is for production, where you are doing this kind of production or whatever. But when it goes to transmitting these files, you need to use different codecs. So, for example, if your 4K transmission is XIPC. On the transmission side, where you are sending outside to you may see EVC. EVC. HEVC is a codec transmission codec. You very efficient as well. No, it's not for science. It's like a standard. Yeah. I'm not sure like who made this one, but HEVC is a transmission codec. So there's multiple transmissions. I was just looking like a previous discussion. For example, in XDCAM, this is the standard production for broadcast TVs. There is 422, which is the sampling rate, 422. The size is 50 Mbps, the compression rate. And the transmission on satellite, in SD, for example, using 1 or 2 MB. For HD, you have 8 MB. For 4K, it's 20 MB. So I mentioned that with 2 MB size, 2 Mbps, 50 Mbps is a production, and you are transmitting 2 MB. If you want to go 50 MB using satellite, maybe they will pay so much millions. So how to reduce this cost? They come up with a new codecs for transmission to reduce the size, but to keep the quality.
For that, when you pay more, normally when you need more bandwidth, you need a big frequency. So when you reserve a big frequency, you should pay more. This is the problem.
Yeah, plus.
Because they work according to the frequency.
I'll just simplify it. To make the number easy, it's more beyond 30. Imagine a channel. A TV channel has 10 channels. Morocco 1, Morocco 2, Morocco 3, Morocco 4, 1 TV has multiple channels. The production is 50 Mbps, each one is HD format. For each channel to go to satellite and the computer to satellite to whatever, if you are assuming for 2 Mbps, maybe they are paying I'm not sure if it's per minute, per day, per whatever, assuming per day, they are paying for this bandwidth, they are paying per day, let's say $100,000 for 2 Mbps. Okay. Imagine if they want to, and for one channel, if they want to go for 50 Mbps, how much they will pay? This one channel, okay. But if I have a bandwidth of, let's say, 20 Mbps, in 2 MB, I can send 10 channels. I may pay $500,000. The TV may pay for this satellite, Arabsat, MySat, whatever. Satellite, you may pay $500,000. And the numbers are beyond that. And just to simplify it. What is the quality of the transmission will not make so much difference because not all people have a very high end TVs. Some people are just the quality of the image you may not see the big difference between 50 and 20 at the TV at home. But it will make so much difference that if you pay the cost. So shall I use this 20 for one channel or for 10 channels? No, you can decide to go for 10 channels. And it's still content and increase the advertisement.
But I don't know if it just according to the satellite. I remember, for example, when we changed from the old version to the HD, all the channels they request to change the frequency on the TV. So you should add, for example, 1108, H11. These numbers are limited, and what's the matter between the bandwidth and this number?
See, each country has its own frequencies. So it's regulated. So you don't just go to the air and I want to take this frequency and this country will take. Just one thing, it will conflict, so you have to satellite itself, or it's regulated like for this country, you can only use this type of frequencies. But these frequencies, it will be divided to all number of TVs. Yeah. Okay, so it will be giving a slot here, slot here, slot here, slot here. It will be divided. So it's according to location. So you have to pay. Yeah, only geographical location. What about the bandwidth? It's a range inside this frequency, or it's according to what? Yeah, it's a government. It's a regulation.
For example, in Italy,
Because, for example, you said that here in Algeria we don't have the transmission 4K, but in other countries they have it. So why they didn't change the
Algerian television don't have 4K transmission.
they stay more like
No, they have first to upgrade their facility to do a production.
For example, if we imagine that here in our project we have 4K, all equipment are 4K. So if we have an option to connect directly to the satellite, what we should change to have the 4K frequency? Just to request
Your government has got on the frequency for the transmission. First.
And this is because it's so much expensive. The transmission of 4K is one cheaper to go through the transmission.
Yeah, make a stream, install a streamer on internet.
So all this, the exposed, whatever what you see, it's not going to support. Through internet. Now you have TV box. You have this TV box. Receiver. It's not connected to a dish.
Set-top box. Your set-top box.
So
all not using
It's the same thing you have here in PTV. Now in PTV you have you reach the signal, you have a satellite, one start, okay. There is a LNB. You go out with the fork cable. You have horizontal high frequency, or the horizontal frequency, vertical high frequency, and vertical low frequency. Go down. In the you have a server IPTV under in button M. That one take all the channel, you choose the channel, and then you stream the channel on all your monitors in a scale. But you stream. Then you can reach HD, but after the streamer, make conversion for stream into your network. It means with 1 gigabit, you can choose, I don't know, 20 channels. But you can stream 20 channels, for example, in 1 gigabit.
it's much cheaper. I don't think that 4K is going to support. It's so expensive. I just give you a number like this example. It's for 2 MB, 1 day you're paying like 100K. For eight channels times, imagine like for 20 MB or the 4K we are talking about 20 MB. Per channel, how much you will pay? 800K for one channel. For internet, at 800K I can do a subscription for internet, a very high speed for videos.
Being sports,
They have definitely a transmission, multiple channels, a 4K transmission. Their servers for playback and transmission. It's meant for such. It's a playback. It's scheduled. Playback server going to the outlet. It's a pure server. Okay. This 4K goes to the transmission module. Module goes to the internet.
Here is more simple something. That project in Matina M, you install a streamer. HD 4K is not a problem. Better HD because of this only development the history into the Matina M. And you go out and stream in HD.
But why is the satellite accept to the client in this case? Maybe because they are limited. They can't go to
The satellite starts from 1,800 until 2,050, 500, if I remember correctly. I don't remember now. That one is the better. Maximum you can present. And if you start television, that's dot. It's limited. Satellite. It's limited. Space is expensive.
about 5G using the satellite.
5G is terrestrial. It is not the same range completely because you go through 800 until 900, more or less. Because example, in Italy we have terrestrial TV, and they close the older one analog because the analog before start from 474 analog TV until 950. Now they reduce the bandwidth for the television digital because digital. We arrive at 800 maximum, and they close some channel and some TV. They don't have space to transmit.
Was it limited?
Yeah, it's limited. It's physically. The frequency is there. The step of the frequency is that.
Actually, I have another question. About the codec. Now, Marco, I think it's better to have the streaming before the Navigator X.
Yeah.
Yes, actually, we planned this because of the public holiday. Everything.
Yeah, exactly. Everything's planned different.
Anyway,
Okay.
According to the project, I know that we have the image according to the camera and go to the CPU, CCU,
Very small, that.
which component decide that this format is XADC, for example, and the other should be compatible with this? It's on the camera, on the CPU, on the...
You can think the camera can have a special codec and talk with the VPU. The VPU need, because I have information physically, need to go out with the standard. Okay. But the same, the camera, the standard codec, because if you connect the SDI cable, you can get into the router, and the router can go.
Yeah, but if we include the codec...
But that one is video. That one is video.
Take time.
The camera is just capturing the actual.
And send directly without codec.
Without. There is compression, but just to change the to see the
That's what
picture.
Maurice just said last time.
If you don't, if there is no compression at the CPU side, you will not see. You will see the raw data, which require a color grading the post production. But there is a little bit of compression, which you will see an actual signal, actual image, or see the image. And there is a processor. But until now, there is no actual codec because it's not a file. It's a stream.
The codec you think when you work
Correct. To have a file means there is a specific codec to create a file with a reference and extension, not as an extension. So, in the digital world, digital file-based production, which is this kind of systems, you are working with the streams. Then these streams are transferred into files, recorded somewhere, then go to the digital editing, whatever, and then go to the translation. It's all file-based. File-based, we are talking about file. File-based, there is a codec to make this file, which is happening in this server.
that one is video. Your video. It means you talk, if you have to convert the image, you use a scalar. So it's not a codec conversion.
So what we have here in this panel is just to liberate the channel for 4K or HD.
no matter the codec inside. When we change,
It's a resolution. That
yeah,
is a video resolution. Is a video. Yeah. You change the form, not the codec. The codec you talk about in the when you are in the is codec.
so the first equipment that is responsible for the codec is the HDR. I think we have multiple. We have multiple recordings here.
There is example PD1000 or the HD, and there is that equipment.
There is no other stuff.
You could talk about the codec. If you go in streaming on YouTube, on Facebook, we did with the even here, both the other guy or Pretora guy, okay? Go out in Facebook directly, because in the AD station we have Blackmagic card, reach the video, and then with the software, you go out and you start to talk about the codec, or because Facebook need, I don't know, HD YouTube one HD P50, I don't know, okay. EVEC or MP4 or okay. There you talk about it.
Whenever you have a quick time, that means that's it.
A streamer, you install it for the when came here the president, the television, you connect the fiber directly for a special machine, it's a streamer, they reach the video output, the program output of the television, and they stream to internet. Where? I don't know. You can check where it is. But it's a streamer. There is a machine use the code. The PTV use the code. You reach video signal from satellite, you code it, and you stream on the monitor. And into the monitor, in all the monitor, there is a set-top box, take the stream and convert to video to the monitor.
And when we are doing the recording, we decide the format before we begin recording, or when we have the file.
In the setting of the
when we
equipment.
start, you should
In the setting of the equipment, yeah, of course.
do the codec.
So, as you will see it after the configuration first, you configure the setup. How do you want to work? Are you working at XFP? Are you working at NXP? Are you working at any other format? What do you want? Are you talking about 4 in, 4 out? These kind of configurations. So, once you configure server, then come to the operation. So before starting the operation, you have to decide what codec.
Next training with the multimedia system, that is coding. We talk about coding and the coding with the codec because it's a JPEG 2000, okay? Because the other system work through the network.
I think the others it's codec, the codec TCP DP to the other format.
Yeah, and use JPEG 2000. That one, yeah.
But the other,
because they encode the JPEG 2000 into the switch, and the decoder take that and go out with the HDMI cable, and you go to the
response. Is the codec have the same meaning as conversion or not? Because in this kind we convert the signal to be.
You compare the signal.
Two types of encoding. There's source encoding, but without compression.
No.
And JPEG 2000 and compression.
There is channel encoding. Channel encoding it's related to the transmission.
Oh, under multimedia work HD P50, okay, 1080 P50 input. HD is 1 gigabit out. Okay. It means stay into the 1 gigabit network. JPEG 2000 would take the information from the video, encode, compress, send, stream on the network, and the decoder takes the stream and reconvert or the different signal. They use the same language. They only use the transmission, the wiring, the
skeleton system, we call this, if it is for transmission, we call it source encoding, channel encoding.
Okay.
If it is for compression, we call it source encoding. If it is for the case of the camera, have some optical video encoding, it is line encoding. When we are changing the signal later, it is line encoding.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
when we have compression, it is source encoding. Then for transmission, it is channel encoding. For each one, we have standard and
It's different because, for example, in our case here, we have a signal without format.
Yeah, that one
And we should.
that one is a signal. Here is a signal. There is no encoding
And
because
after, when you have a signal with
video
the format, this is a conversion.
when you record into that, there is encoding because you have video signal and you have digital. Okay, you have digital. The machine encode all the time. The killer encode because you can extract the file. Can add file. The same, if you connect your PC now, you are into the IPTV network, you open VLC on your PC. If you know the IP address, the number of the stream, you can watch the satellite. Because your PC, your network can be a set-top box with a software, and you can watch the image on satellite. Okay? Because it's a stream, and it's a codec.
Yes.
Error between translations here.
So I want to show you about the material I'm going to give it to you.
Yeah, if you work inside VR, it's okay.
So I will give you this kind of
It's really call you without storage.
I will give you this kind of material just to talk about the codecs. I will also give you some other files. Okay. This is all available on internet. See? So all the rest of files, this is one of them. Okay. So each codec has multiple profiles, multiple tastes or multiple like resolutions or files to work with. So it will give you, there is so much information. Here you will see like application AAC, what is AAC, GOP, whatever. It's just terminology or words to understand what do you mean, because you need this information or you need this to understand what is the yeah, it's just an abbreviation. Okay. Here, for example, XABC, there is XABC profile and there is XABC S, two different. So there is the stream may defined as XABC MXF file format means it's a .mxf, the extension of the file. .mxf, this is a wrapper. Okay, XABCS is used in, it's not on a high end,
it's a lower version of the XLC. Actually, this is a consumer version. Consumer version in cameras, you can really see XLC. Yes. So the VR recording, you'll see that. MXF is more for production. It's in my production. But that is just like small camera. This is the substream. So you have the mainstream and you have the substream. It could be the substream, for example, here. HD422 this is the CAM format in XLBC and XF5. Okay, and this is XLBC MP4 file format. This is the substream. Mainstream, you have different profiles. HD 4K, HD Intra, HD 4K Intra. Could be used for the slow motion, high frame rate. It can include more information, more frame based. So these are the in this one here. It could be like audio. Audio is not compressed. So as substream this one, so you'll see. Okay, and now it will talk about the video profiles. So this is what defines the codec is these. So the profile level, resolution, the sampling. So you see 420, 422. 422 is in broadcast. 420 is not used in broadcast. So it's not a standard format. Okay, 422 is so XLBC intra profile also 420 is a 422. Bit rate, the sampling it could be 8 bit, 10 bit. Frame rate 23.98. This is film kind of cinema. 25p. So these are 23.98, 29.7. This one. 30p, 60p, and other countries. In your country here, 25. US normally is yeah. But it supports all these profiles. This is the XA. It's a 4K profile. Yes, yes. This is, and you can see here in 4K, the resolution, video resolution is in 4K. So you have this kind of the 4K profile that support 2K. EV 4K and the cinema 4K. So this one called the cinema. Yeah. Yes. In the 4K in TV, what you see in 4K in normal productions, you will see this. This is this one. This is
16.
Yeah. Yes.
16. DCI, the cinema is 17.
Correct. Yeah, the ratio. Yes. The aspect ratio. Yes. In the video resolution here, in this one, it's exactly HD times 4. In the cinema, it's slightly higher.
Yeah.
You will see bars, black bars on top, and more. But this is what we call it a 4K, a normal 4K, like we discussed last week. This is a resolution. In your TV, this is a resolution.
I wanted to know what is the metric if there is an error between our case and you said for satellite we have back, we need to set back. Here, what do you
Here I don't think that such is needed or is required as a settings.
Like to monitor to know if my link is okay. It's part. I have a problem on the link. Could be another problem. Monitor the transmission.
FEC between equipment, error correction. In SDI, isn't here such?
No, you have the monitor, for example.
The waveform monitor usually.
You have the waveform monitor, and the waveform monitor will tell you if there is some
Like a loss or
each
something.
channel.
Yeah, so in here, in this one,
Every channel.
every channel, every video feed, you will see a lot of information on this waveform.
When we define the format and we convert all the format, there is a difference. We take the mirror between what we said, what we received, and the correctly. Not the live channel.
Okay. Make me another example. It's me. We have an event. We go with a problem. You want to transmit where? With a streamer on internet, somewhere like this. Okay. It's mean we have our format. Okay. We can check on the wave monitor. If there is no error in each channel, and for me, then maybe I can see if there is audio, I can see audio. For me, the format is okay.
What we have here.
What we have, okay. But after, it means there is a machine, a streamer, okay, has another monitor. It can tell you, I have normally we use the example meter in Italy, we have typical, okay? You have a double image, you have one page, you have the input, you have the monitor. If there is some error between the encoding, the machine encode the system, that is another thing. Because now here we don't go out.
Instruction more than transmission.
Because it's the better thing to know if there is the same. If the video in is okay, the video out is comprehensible.
In this production, if there is any packet loss, this video, you will lose a video. You will lose a signal. If there is anything on the cable, for example, you will feel like there is a jerky or whatever.
Yeah.
So, either a stable image or not. It's not in between. It's not a correction. So,
But between the media,
but on the transmission, because
between the media gateway and where we store it, or where we
that's what we're not talking about stream now. We are talking about file.
No, but it's that, for example, we have a video storage recording here in our
Exactly. Emma, you have the
and from
input
the
out.
server in the editing, I want to get this video. How can we make sure if there is no error?
When you now, example, even program, we record in channel 1 in the PWS number 1. Okay, you can put the output the same program. Okay, it means you have input, you can see the image, output, you have your image, and you see if there is some problem in the recording. Okay, because already the problem. After is only a data transmission. It means if you don't have problem when you transmit in FTP, you use FileZilla example. Okay, it's not our case, but it's a case example of that PD1000. You record the program in SD event. You use FileZilla for moving the file from that equipment to the video. If FileZilla tell you, okay, there is a problem here, or you retransmit.
Just a minute. Before to go to the file, this is your system. Okay, this is a simple one. Okay, these ones here. Prayer hold. This is two, right? Two. So down here you have two servers, and I will show it to you. So there is two servers here and the operators. Okay. This server is accepting signals. If you enabled the recording on the server without the signal, It's creating the file, but the file is black. There's no information, it's black. But it's recording. It's creating this, recording this mode. If you put on if you route the video feed, like camera or mixer, then the server will record that feed and will create a file of that signal. Okay. Now you have a big file. Let's say 1 hour. Half of it is black, and half of it is an actual feed from the master. The editor will receive that file, he will cut the black one and keeps it. But this is at the file-based production. At the live production, for recording, whatever feeds is there, while shooting, like here, while shooting the camera button, the server is recording. It's recording back. So the point is that when you are doing a live production or live production, you can stream before we go to the file-based. It depends on the connectivity of the equipment, router. It could be a cable. It could be. We are not talking about codecs or connection. We are talking about the system itself. It's coming on. It's adding to the port. It could be router issue. It could be mixer board issue. It could be board issue. So you need to place where is the actual. Where is the problem? But it's not about recorrecting a feed. It's not. You are not transmitting. Transmission is used to, like you have a 50 MB file, but you want to take it 20 MB. That means while you are transmitting, you are losing bits here, there. So 1 bit from there, 1 pixel here, 1 pixel. So there is an algorithm to correct, to fill these pixels which are lost or but the user at the end of the TV, while I'm sitting at home, I may see a pixel here, but then it's corrected. These are the equipment that's doing this kind of correction. And this is a the transmission side. It's not correction. Like if you lose a camera, you cannot correct. Unless you put a new camera. Or you need to turn it on.
You want the power, you are reliable, you want the power supply, you want the power, nothing to do.
Understanding
You record black.
Talk about transmission. Why is that? What is transmission? It's not long distance, but there is a transmission. If we transmit.
Yeah, transmission is happening on
the cable. It's on the cable.
After we compress.
After you compress, it becomes a file.
Yeah.
So you have on the server here, on the storage, you have a file, and then you are transmitting it, or not transmitting, you are copying it, transferring it. The terminology now changed. You are copying. It's a file based. It becomes a network sharing. So it's not then the network technology terminologies control that. Definitely there is collisions, there is on the network there is a lot of protocols who encourage this kind of data transmission. Yeah? Not sure, is it clear?
So maybe the same thing, more or less, you talk about all of you compress.
No, before you lose, you don't. When you lose the information, nobody cares.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's only transmission.
Yeah, but here it's not the same. You should make sure that we have all the data.
It's done for you. It's not this. You don't have it, because if you lose a frame, okay, you lose a frame. But if you all time you ask to transmit and sync all, is a flaw.
Yeah.
You lose time. You lose time. You don't have enough time. How many writers do you have to do? How many?
This is where buffering.
Yeah, buffer. That's
Waiting for information.
Once it arrives, maybe you will stay.
If you lose, okay, you have 1 second, the freezing mails, okay.
Yes. In live productions, this doesn't happen. And if it happens, it's really for the channel. Because there is advertisement. Because they may as an advertisement agency, they will tell you, okay, we are running your advertisement from 1.000, one exactly sharp, until 102.3 frames or whatever. And there is logs where how many times this advertisement is played, and every which time per day, 20 times a day, 5 days, this campaign is running. This costs $20,000, $300,000, whatever. And we give them a log like this as that. This is what we pay. If this logs is not running, or there is a black screen coming up, they will not pay. So it's to that extreme for the business.
Why do we have one mesh, one giga, one mesh,
No, I'm just I created this just to understand the current setup here. Okay, it's not actually a mesh. You have one G.
Our it's a mesh in the most.
Mesh network.
Mesh, you have
Yeah.
mesh.
Only
No, only that's it, that is which.
No,
The connection.
the external connection here is simplified.
Bro, the same.
No, that one is a special network, very special.
Point to all.
With a special switch. 10G.
I was planning to go, but because of that, you first let's understand your system.
Yeah.
So you have two areas. There is the conference room if you are two, and there is the prayer hall if you are one. Multiple, you have two servers in each area, and each server has an operator. So the server which is in this, for example, conference room if you are two, you have the server which is there inside that place, and you have the operator. This is operator one, this is the interface one. Okay? And PR1. And you have second operator. Okay? 1G is just for the control because these are just for the control. Web interface, changing settings, communication, whatever.
So it's not for redundancy.
No, each one is working by its own. While recording, there is a recording, there is a 8 terabyte in each one. Okay. There is a system inside. 10G is used for the Amiga transfer. Why 10G? Because we are using a 4K format. 4K means the size of the file is quite big. The more you record, the higher. So if you are transferring files in 1G, it will be a little bit slower than that. So 10G is used just for the video. Okay, so okay. So you have this shell folder navigator X. So from here, you have also media gateway in both locations. Okay. So media gateway is talking to the entire server, and they can transmit taking the files out to the shell folder where it goes to the. Okay. You will see that PRCM, the green box there. Okay. This is production control management. He's the maestro. Okay. Without it, no connectivity among everyone. This PRCM, it's a small module. All what you do, this is a very critical role. It plays a very critical role. It's a small application running on this PR1 or media gateway, any place. If we configure, and definitely this PR1 has an IP address for this. Okay? So I will tell you, for example, this server, your manager is this server. Okay? This is the username of this server. It will be connected. Anyone we give him the IP addresses, it will become like that communication. So this here see here, this is the PRC manager. This is a small application. That means you see here there is, yeah, very good. So this application, small application here, it's just telling you that what are the devices on the 4K network connected to the server. What are the devices on the server? There is servers, there's media gateways, there's PR1. So here, the list here, you see there is PWS EQR1, this is 2, EQR2, there's PWS2, EQR1, PWS1, EQR2. Just naming means server 1, server 2, server 3. So here we have 4 servers. And this is exactly mimic my presentation. Yeah, wow. Yeah. You see, you have 4 servers. These are the 4 servers. That means now, in this network, all servers, although they are recording, but I can transfer files between themselves. The PRCM manager is this software that can run on any of the PR1 or maybe. So assume now, if I want to make two different operating numbers, I want to split conference room from the other. What I will do, I run PRCM on any of these 3 servers, PR1 or gateway, gives the IP address and password. Where is the PRCM running? Configure these servers to the new PRCM. So that one is working on PRCM, and in one network, that one is different. But in this case, although there is physical connections, but they are not communicating with each other. These are one network, this one. This is the concept of PRCM. Currently, in your situation, all are connected. So we can transfer files, we can send files, we can check on it. PRCM, it wasn't used because of the shared. I will tell you what is shared. Okay. Here, what are the other applications? What are the other applications that's connected? So we have here PRC1, this is IP address. There's PRC. Naming, we can change names. Anytime you want to do changing names or whatever. In the application itself, you can change the name. Media gateway, this IP address is not connected because it's just the one gateway. This is another PRC. Remember, we have 4 PRCs 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 operators. So we have this like it.
You are recording?
Yeah, we are recording. It will show black. Oh, surprising. It's recording, it's showing black. So we have these 4 PR1s media gateway. So what's connected to this network? We are utilizing this media gateway. One media gateway to transfer the files from all these servers to the server. That's normal. If you want to set up the other one, yes, we can. Just if we set up 2 media gateways, we will have to choose insert the amount. Which variable do you want to use? This one or this one? Okay. So this is the,
In our case here, this is the master.
this is the model. Yes, this is the, this is the, yes.
But the media gateway is another sort, is another PC, another machine, and then you can swap. You swap only the input of the monitor because you don't have enough space for the monitor, and that you swap the input. Now that one is the PC, for one has echo. And you swap with the HDMI input, you have
Physically, the servers, can we show something to get rack?
yeah, of course. Yeah. The physical.
So I will show you now these guys.
Sorry, number 4 in the bottom.
There is no camera in the server room, so it's
No.
it's fine.
Rack number 4 in the bottom. Yeah. Yeah.
Here, you can see PR1, PR2. And this is video. Connectivity is quite different. So this is the, here there is a one upload.
Yeah, between the two control room.
Yeah. So I think this is giving requirement.
Yeah, that there are 2 different links, 10 gigabit each one.
Yeah. So we have such one. But we for the normal on the website, I'm just going to give you about the
Yes. Actually, I'm not following exactly what the presentation. Yes. Clearly, question. Yeah, it's easier just to understand the problem. Else it will be just more boring. Talk.
You have to reset the equipment, correct?
Sorry?
If you wanna record in HD and you wanna move the system in HD and not 4K, yeah, you have to reset the equipment for and tell I need HD and not.
Yeah, I will show to you while you are configuring the server, but what kind of projects, what kind of formats you are configuring.
Marco, just one question on number one. This cable normally can, this cable, can send in one cable 4K? Because it's the same, the blue cable, it's not fiber.
See the SDI cable. So you will see it, it's a one cable, whatever. Depends on the model of the cable.
Yeah.
Could be, there is a number, 7, 8, 9, 5, maybe for 1.5. There's CG cables, there's 12G SDI. What you see is 12G SDI.
The connection, the structure here is all for 4K. Yeah. All special cable for SDI cable, there is only two models. More of 15 meter, the bigger one, 2K 70, the cable, and the connector. 4K, there is no one connector. And okay, 50, the small one, if you have to make maximum 10 meter, 15 meter. Because if not, you lose too much. You can see with the eye, because way monitor with that. So, how many dB you lose?
How many meters? 5 to 6.
The small one, 15 meter maximum. The bigger one, 4K. HD, example, we have connected here the projector in multimedia room. They are 120 meters, more or less, and you can send the HD without problem because you can arrive more or less 170 meters. It's a calculation of the cable. I consume the cable, how many G, and then you know the divisions.
Same as the network, like if you have a normal Cat5 cable,
It's the same.
we go to 100
They are only
meters,
special for
you will see packet loads. Yeah, but the point is that the 12G CIG, since it's a 12G and it carries a bandwidth of 12G, meaning made for 2 signals, but it can carry actually so it can handle actually. So there's no, but if you are setting up as actually and want to make it 40, then you need to increase it. Here it's already there. So back to this, as I mentioned, like there is 4 inputs and outputs. We are not using this because we are using the 4G. But just for your information, the first one is for the actual sequence. The second 5 is monitoring purposes. Like if you want to connect this, whatever is coming into inputs, you can take it connected to a monitor just for testing purposes. If you want, just connect to a monitor. It's not meant for the actual production. So you don't use that one to take it, like to take it loop through to make it as a recording. It's not. It's just for monitoring purposes. It's not for the actual. Okay. Number 9 and number 10 is actually converted from the first one. Okay. Time code is, as you can see here, time code in and out for each one. You see here. So these are time code. And in the server, you have the time code to see such information. And usually in your empire is set to a sample code. Okay. So here, 1142, it's exactly the same. So this kind of time code, it's coming from a sample SPG. And you can either connect it to any of the nodes. Okay. So for example, if you want to put it as a time code in one, in here. Okay. So for example, you have this time code time one. You can configure the server. I want the time code to come from first input, which is word A. Okay. That's an easy configuration. Or if you want, if it's 40, you can use time code 2, 3, or 4. And you can loop different servers, cascade out and in other servers.
And now we did that cabling. One cable in, and we make the same loop with the first one, the second, the third, the fourth. But don't need that. You can choose through the software. Like this.
Yeah.
Only for backup, I don't know.
It's actually a configuration like, okay, I want the entire board to get time code from this board. It's an application. Okay. And this is the digital AAS. This is for audio, so it can support applications.
That one is SDI. There is a volume converter. It means convert the audio digital into 1 and 2 XLR cable through SDI because they need the SDI cable for HDMI. Okay. In the 4K image, we have 16 channels. We can have 64, but in that configuration, we have 16. Okay.
These ports here, this is, as you can see here, it's called remote. This is used for integration with an automation system. For example, if you want from the switcher to access the server and do some control of the files inside, it's possible. There is, for example, playout systems where we want to see the files on the server and directly play out, so they can use visualized services. So it's more into integration with automation systems. Because automation systems, like for example, they have a schedule. And this schedule, you just put, for example, a playlist. I want to play this one. They will take and search for the file inside the server and they play it. So this one is for automation systems. Okay. This one is the shared play ports. This is a 10G ports. The actual configuration of, you can see here share play 1, share play 2. All the servers in share play 1 are running as a primary share. Share play 2, like for example, share play 1 is on subnet 1.1.x. Share play 2 is totally different network. We split it 1.168.1.1. So from the IP list, you will see like this is dedicated. Which one is dedicated?
Same deal.
Yeah, this is built in. Yes,
There are two different
yes, two different VLANs.
Why?
Because you have two-way communication. You have two-way communication, send and receive. Yeah, but it's a live production, so you don't want it. You are share play concept. Okay. Imagine you have this kind of input. Okay. Assume this kind of camera or feed is coming here, and this feed you want to play it from that server as a live production. So you don't have here. You are using this program out for one thing, and you don't want to mess with that output. It's running, it's playing, whatever. But this input, you want to control it from the other server. So you can select this input to play on the other server. Actually, once we get the actual operation of it, okay. We see if there's. I don't think that these servers are.
Is that camera 8? No, camera 8. Okay. Use the other is better. Give it one.
Okay. These are two cameras connected. These are two cameras connected here. Two feeds are connected. This is the output, okay, of this server. So I'm playing this output from this server. I'm playing the output of that one. So now I may utilize this. I'm not sure I need to work on this section. But the concept is that I can select any of the servers on the network. Right here.
You need to now I need to choose the connection. You need to.
Yeah.
How did you first
So you see here you have four servers, right? On each server there is two feeds, two cameras, two signals, two cameras are coming, and two out. Okay? So you have two in, two out on each server. Let's assume on this server here, I want to play the input of that server. It's possible to check. So I can select here which server I want and play it and control it from here. I'm going to rewind, play, whatever. This is the concept.
Yeah, but what do we need to, we can do this with
It can be, it's not like that. It's by design. It's designed like this for the server. Because to accept, I know it can be possible. We can remove the second key. It's kind of a redundancy. Unless you
the same board for share play 1 and share play 2.
see to understand the share play concept. Okay. So this is the share play network. You don't have this HDC400, but assuming that this is a different server. So this is server 1, server 2, and this is server 3. Okay? In here, the first server is recording. Here, the server is recording in high frame rate, 16 HD, or whatever rate, etc. And this is recording. This is also a recording on speed. Okay? Over this network, there is a file sharing happening at the node level, where you can, from this operator, he can take the highlights or the clip or the feeds from these two servers and make it and play it directly from here. So there is this feed. It's playing here locally. The feed. This one is playing also normal feed, and this guy is responsible for making merging, making playlists, making highlights, and taking out these feeds from here. In addition to that, so you share play concept, you don't need to actually lose storage. So you don't need to create clips here, transfer it, and then create a playlist and then send it. No, you can directly stream from that side and directly to play it from this server. This is one benefit. The other benefit is that you are increasing operation flexibility. So I don't have operator on that side, but from setup, whatever, this technically it's only possible to have that feed there. So the feed is going to that side. Over the network, I'm streaming, I'm controlling that server from control room. Although the action and everything is happening on the other side. I'm controlling all the feeds, all the operation, I'm controlling. So it's more efficient to control. And since it's connected to all servers, I can use any of the servers. All what I need is to select which server I want and control it. Okay. So this is more efficient workflows, efficient for operators. No need to waste storage. No need to utilize the local storage of the server, and it can give you interoperability between all the servers. Virtually, you are increasing the output of your system. This is the shared. You will realize it more if you are doing productions like sports production, because this is not for replay systems. This feature is more used in billion sports production. It's already set up. So that's the concept of shared play. It's an efficient shared play file sharing system over the internet. Back to your question. Why do we need 10G? That's server our setup. We are talking about transferring a 4K stream. This is a live flash. In here it's not a baseline. This is over IP. You are streaming a live signal to through the 10G port. So the point is that you cannot afford to lose any of the pixels, from one server to another.
It's not about the logic, it's about the logic, because the logic to have a VLAN is to have a shared network. Okay. So have two VLAN, that means I don't need this VLAN to talk with this VLAN, but we need to connect.
You have a double way. Each server has two channels, so it can transmit two channels and can accept two channels. Okay. In each port, you can transmit and receive. So here, so this is the Turkey servers. Each server, if we set up the share play, each server is set up as 2 in, 2 out, 40 normal speed. So, this server can accept 2 feeds from other servers. That means he is receiving 2 channels, and the other server is transmitting. So you will see here, this will become a yellow, this will become a red. So this is using, this is the channel. So each server has 2 channel receive, 2 channel transmit. This can be configured to give you more wider. So you have, this can be configured to transmit 4 channels. Alright. Yeah, it can be for, so here, if you are making 2 servers, so here we configure it for easy, we make it all 2 channels transmission. Assume I want to change the share play configuration between this server and this server. So if we have configured this server as 4 transmission, I must configure this as a 4 receiver, right? So this will be, but here in this case, I'm limiting this. It's a totally different course. Yeah, it's a 10G project. So the point, that's why I'm talking about. And here, it's a kind of IP production.
Use IP
production overall.
I think according to the IP algorithm, they show, according to the range, it's 1D range, it's 1D. Can I hide the same from your PC? There are 2 there are 2 different APIs. You can use 2 switches 10G. You will make 2 different network 10G. If you lose one board because you brought one cable straight the same on the other, it is a redundancy. In the configuration, we have only one switch, and we have 2 VLAN in the same switch. This means go down the switch. How do you first get from the IPR switch? No, the point is 10 gigabit, the physical thing. Physical thing will go into the switch in IPR, 10 gigabit, and there is a switch 10 gigabit copper. So it's the unique one, 10 gigabit copper, mixed fiber. And the fiber we use for transmitting the signal, the sharp play network from that control room to the other control room. There is 20 gigabit transfer, 10 to the network.
Okay. So here, you see this one? You see this one is dedicated course for share play. Means it's only meant to transfer video feeds from one server to another. Stream, feeds. Okay? Which is totally dedicated ones. This one is the actual LAN. This is a LAN feed. It's the normal network. This is your master network. And this one is 10G network. Okay, back to the other feed. Here, it's a network. This is for the custom application purposes. So this is LAN 1 configuration settings.
Now the first one is a media file.
This,
The network
Yeah.
1 media file, 1 gigabit.
yeah, but in all it's 1 GB. It's just a and this one could be media file, but it's 10 G here, 10 G network, mainly for transferring.
SFP.
Yes, that one. This is on the network side. On the share play, it's totally different. Although there's an IP addresses for each interface, it uses this protocol, the networking protocols. However, this is where we set up these ports, each port, what it's used for. Okay? So there is a primary. You can see here on 9168.30.34. This is a secondary on 9168.160.34. So we set secondary as a totally. This is also based on the designers. This must be different. Primaries should be different from secondary. Here we are talking about 4K. So the format which is used is 3840 resolution 4K, 422 10-bit plus 300 whatever in 50p. Use this one. So that means the feed that's coming to the server must be used using this one. If it's the feed is used, for example, average, and this was set for XABC, it doesn't work. It's not matching. So how can I make this to play here if the formats are different? So the feed must be similar feed of the share. So here, already the servers are configured on this XABC format. You can see here, this is quad, full HD, 4K, whatever. Okay, and this is the current setup. So in this current share play can transmit 2x, 3x. So here, this is a possibility. So it can either 0.4 means it's receiving port, either 1.3 or 2.2. 2 transmit, 2 receive. 1 transmit, 3 receive. 0 transmit, 4 receive. This is how it is. And this has to be a strictly polar. So that means if you configure here 1, 3, and the rest is 2, 2, this guy will accept only 1. Because it's much, it's only receiving. There is no other channels. Other channel means if I'm using this as one channel here, I'm not able to use the other channel. If this server is set only to one. So because of that, we just set for simply, we set all to 2 transmit, 2 receive. So here, one server will send one channel, I can play it here. Another server, or the same server can send one channel, I receive it. So in this case, that server is transmitting, and this thread is playing or receiving 2 channels. See? We will talk about it more when we are going into the operation. So this is the concept. Let's see if there's any. Okay. So I'm not sure if you would like to take a break because the rest is just more features about the servers and what is the applications. We will cover it during the operation.
Normally now it's fine to go for lunch and after.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
1.5 maybe.
Yeah,
Sure.
And definitely, if you have any questions, I want you to Yes. Your question is more on the network.
Not like the kind of according to the VLAN.
Yeah. No, it's
When you explain, maybe we find that it's not the same concept because in networking, when you said network VLAN, it's mean two VLAN. When you create two VLAN, normally the first one doesn't have the right to see the second one. That's why it's not illogical for us.
yeah. Because to maintain the traffic on the networks, we are separating.
But it's not the VLAN concept. It's maybe
No, we have-
another concept.
No, actually, it's totally split. If you want to put it on the same network, because we are transmitting things, we are controlling the amount of bandwidth for each transmission or each stream. So each, if you want to calculate it, 10G for the signal, not enough. So if you want to
For
send
one channel, it's not enough.
for one channel is not enough. So because of that, you have to split. So if you want to have two channel transmit, you have to go to it. So one feed is going on the primary, one is going to the second one.
So the second is to complete the first one.
Yeah, and it will receive. The other one it will receive. So one server is transmitting, it cannot be transmitted. So there's two channels here. It's either two channels to talk together or two and receive. So you cannot do this. There's not enough bandwidth.
For example, in networking, when you have one link and it's not enough, we use the second link like aggregation. So we send the signal through two links.
This is a normal data network.
Yeah, so it's not the same. That's why
It's
it's
not
not the same.
It's the same idea of data. There are two different methods.
Yeah.
You have primary and secondary. If you lose the primary, there is always a secondary ready. Always ready because the flow is the same. Example in that. In that, the flow is the same time the primary and the secondary. But there are two different methods. You can erase them. You may try. There are different IP.
Once we said that 10 gigabytes for 2 months. That's why we use two links.
Yeah, it's the key after use choose where send you may configure the network to different network key manager. Because audio is more easy because it's 1 gigabit. They stay on a lot of inside a lot of channel. Okay, video is. Okay.
Thank you.
Bon appétit.
Thank you.
You sign. Bravo. You sign.
Yes.
Hands up.
But I'm
Sure.
happy always. Clips, all clips. Because it's showing here that there is no more. So I want to set up a new recording. So
Yeah.
okay, do. So first let's see what is
You have another one. If you want to show them, maybe we record after. How to set up in.
Look here, I feel that the naming, there is no easier name. I know this is the as per problem. Like here, server 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah.
It's not a problem. Yeah. Maybe you can put, for me, normally I put the location before.
Yeah.
And here is reverse already.
Because you see here 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2,
Yeah,
1, 2.
because normally if you put the location the first, it's not better. So,
Yeah. If you are one,
If you are home, you can tell share one, okay, control room one, PWS one, PWS two, and then if you want to call that PWS 3 or 4, I change the record. Because we installed yeah, because we locate on the home and the setup on the line for the director and yeah, all. What you said is that I already make something. When you don't monitor people already, the image of the other people always well. But coding that, coding that, which are better. Right? That one is a coding. Yeah, exactly. You don't know, fantasy film is exactly. Okay, we go to something. Omar? Omar? We go to it. plastic. Now we start to do like this, but before was plastic material or sugar. I don't know what to tell you. We do coffee. Me coffee. No, allora, l'estratto di this is only
the cards.
yeah, okay.
Marco doesn't like it.
Why not coffee? After lunch, coffee is made. Coffee.
Coffee is needed.
I would not take this after 5 minutes, you find me
The same home.
Yeah, exactly. What's my always switching,
Smiling.
The problem is it's the camera when we try to zoom in.
Yeah.
We always see our
Was Hoffman here. After lunch, sitting on the chair, and sometimes she.
What's up?
They record that, and after I send, when I edit, I send.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Signature first, and then I can give you a copy. But before signature. With a cup because and read up my box. Because he went to buy tea. Read sophisticated. I know this. He can't take the seat yesterday, the afternoon. Example. With regulars. Is a Lipton tea with the regulars. Strong. If I'm home in the afternoon, maybe in the afternoon.
For me, I don't care at all this. If I'm tired, I will take it. If I will take a long road, for example, long distance, I will take coffee. Otherwise, I don't care. In the morning, in the evening, in the night.
For me, it's yeah. And short, not like this long you keep in your car for no. Espresso, one shot. Chili, you know, because people don't make that I don't know, but before, for me, my grandfather never farted. And we was young, no problem. Meat every day, every night. My breakfast was milk with the older one bread and sugar after, and small quantity of coffee inside. So that one was my breakfast. But now, if I have to drink milk, because I have to fly to that.
Why?
I don't know. No. If I mix coffee and prawns, the same. Milk. Orange, example, orange and coffee. Orange juice and coffee, how do you take here? No, it's not mine. It's not mine, sure. But I can eat all that without it. Yeah, exactly. So, and yes, because you weigh the coffee the same way, I weigh the river. That's the same. I don't have a cup. If you want a coffee, I can give you in the. I can give you in a plastic cup, but they are not selling the plastic cup.
Here. Input is
If not, I have to watch the drawing because I don't mind all the.
39 2 or just 38.
Right. Okay.
Oh, you are routing to Z. Right? Or you are taking.
No, I wrote through the router. Example, that camera. 39. Yeah, because for me, I reach from Evers, from control 1 to a different input because they are SFP, fiber directly. Yeah.
So this one is going within the camera.
I can move for you the 12, or have a double, move the image and fix the image.
I want to take it. Yeah, because I want some action like this. Moving.
Yeah. I can arrive to the PC under and I show you and I move that one to the content. So I try to read the PC.
Okay.
Now you have two inputs in the
two feeds, right? Okay,
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you, Rada.
So this one.
Sì, sono
Tell you what, يلا
Huh?
forget the key.
I will go buy a new light.
Shadi, you want coffee?
Yes.
Yes. So just for your information, before we jump to the demonstration, the hardware of the server for PR1 VDB3 is exactly the same. It's only from the back side, the PR1 you will see this interface. So these interfaces and these ones here, this one. Okay, so this is for the video feed, just to preview. Because this interface is actually this. It's connected here. So how can we see this video? It's because this is connected. The video feed is connected to us. So for example, if he's changing now, routing different camera to here, it will show. That's what we see. That's the output. So there is four cables connected from the server to here to see what's coming from the server. Media gateway, this is the difference. The only difference between media gateway and the PR1 is that this media gateway has this control. It's the tangible. No, you don't need this to have this. Fine. So
I saw you put the camera number 8 while using this, but I can't see the camera number 8 because this is in, this is out after the keyboard. But no, wasn't here.
So this is always camera number 8. This is a recorded because I started to record. I will show you. This is camera. It's connected to here. So on the server, this camera is connected here, and I can see it.
Now here, because maybe Marco moved camera number 8, but at the same time when you move.
So here, for example, route different thing here. Route different thing. You will see it. Just put any. You see? So it's just a matter of routing, like whatever it's routed to the server, it will show here. So now so usually it's
this channel is the outside of the switcher.
it's just a matter of what he did, what in the routing. He routed this as the output of the whatever output of the program out. So the program out is coming out from the switcher and it's recorded to the server. That's what's happening. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we understand the structure of the current system that we have. I want to show you now how to access each server and what to configure, what to check, and from here is the operation. What will show up. So we will do this like that. So going to the server. So first, we do have the IP list of the server. Let me check the IP list. No, I'm just want to check the IP list. No. So here is just a matter of like what is the interfaces. Okay, like this is a PWS system. Description of it. This is the name, as you can see the name can be changed in terms of the routing panel or from the server you can choose. Serial number, what license is installed. So you will see that there is a 4K license is installed to enable the 4K recording, and there is the AVIC codec, which is so you will see it here in the maintenance section. You will see in the maintenance section here, like what are the licenses. Okay.
Now, what can we find the license for the format for Apple and like
for the different codec. You know, there is for Sony, there is ProRes for Apple.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we installed it. If you want the license file, we can give it to you.
Yeah, why we don't have it in the
It's here. It's labeled. That's what I'm sure. It's activated.
Yes,
So
it's
once,
F1.
so we select the license, we put the code, submit, it will activate. So it's installed. You see,
You pay, you add the order.
you have the code. Okay, we can share with you the code. Okay. So just can you back to here? I will show you. So this is the code. Okay, and this is the actual license generated from this code. So this is what purchased, and this is what installed. Okay, so this code, when you put it here, you select like this. I want to install the PWS. This one, for example, I put its code, submit, it will activate. Before, for installing, it will be like all green. No, it's not disabled. So now it's activated here and it's activated here. If it's not activated, you cannot record in a bit. Here, if it's not activated, you record in 4K.
But so SNMP, it's with the license.
Yeah.
So until now, we don't have ProRes license. Like
No, it's not required. Not required. Your production. Yeah. And here, there's no high frame rate, so because this can go up to 8x 4K. We don't have slow motion production here. It's only production. We don't have like a fast actions. For sports, football, Ferrari,
But
Formula 1,
Like tennis or something like this.
slow motion is not actions. You have like someone just
But normally SNMP should be required.
SNMP is if you have like a SNMP monitoring, you can just set the track messages and send it to the SNMP monitoring.
So what difference if we have this on the okay, it will be some license.
Forget IT part now. Forget the IT part. And let's concentrate on the server, because if you want to monitor the server from IP, you have this interface to monitor every single portion of the server. Okay. Whether it's 4D, 4K, or the other SNMP is just a matter of you have a network server and you are just sending the apps. If this goes down, it will give you an alert. This is down. You have it. So, yeah, first, how to access this one? In order to access, you need the IP address. So you have, so each server, it's quite, this, so in the server itself, there is 1, 2, 3. So this is the configuration, whatever, and this is what it's used for. This is the PRCM. I will show you where is the configuration of this. Okay. So how to access this system? You have this IP address. So for example, this one. Any IP address level, except shared link. So if you want for this server to access this, you can use this IP or this IP or this IP. All can work.
Example, wanted to be done management and media.
Yeah. So in order to access, for example, this one, 192, we are in conference here. Okay. In order to access this, we put 192.168.40.33.
If you are in
So which
media
is,
file.
which is this one. Okay. Right. You just go and
You are in media file. not here to use the management.
Yeah.
Because your PC is connected to me.
Correct. So can we go to the other one to show you? So here, this is the second server. The second server, I can use this 38. I can use this one, or I can use the other interface. Access. The first thing it will ask you for username and password. So there's two kind of passwords. There is username. There is the normal user, which can see like settings, and you have the higher level, like a normal user administrator. So there is a maintenance service related user, and there is the normal user. So it's all mentioned here. With USR1, something like that. And if I'm not mistaken,
ABC 1, 2, 3, 4.
ABC, what is it?
For uniformity, I put all the same password.
Yeah.
After, when you take in your end of the system, you can see what.
Okay.
Whatever may be fast process.
Now we can say we can explore. So here, the first image that you can see, it's a Google. As long as you are connected to Salesforce, you can access, even if you're spam. It's a management, it's a working. So first is showing you in the home, you will see what is the configuration of the server. Immediately you know that there is 2 ports recording and 2 ports are calling back. So this is 2 and 1. And from here you see like port A, port B, port C, port D. So A, B, C, D, or in this one G, A, B, C, D. So there is 2 records, 2 records. Here is actually the recorder, because the feed is coming, right? The feed is always coming. Once it's coming and recording already started, so it will create this kind of a unique number of that camera. It's already in loop record, okay? It's always recording. So you will see this one here. This one, it will give you the file code. It will give you here what is the format, 50p, 4K, .gsdi. Here, it shows you the file. What is the file of the format? You will see the difference between here. This is the screen, and this is the codec. Why is there XADC plus 300 now is introduced? Because it's a file. So the codec is XADC. Whenever you see file, it means there is a codec. And yeah, so this here, this is the bridge board. The board B, which is the output, is mainly to play back, which is this one. So this is A, this is B. This is output. This is B camera, sorry, C, and this is B. Okay, so this is a record here. This is the playback. The playback is playing, as you can see here, the file which is played, because now we have a recorded the player. Now the file is played. Playing as a stream. So that's the, you see the difference? Yeah. So here is you are inputting a stream, a field, recording it on the storage become a file. However, on the program out, while I'm doing this, for example, I'm doing this and controlling. It's here always recording the field of the playback. Whatever you are playing back, you are playing whatever recorded. So the file is playing and you are controlling the play as a screen. So this can go to input port switcher. So that it can be played from the operator that I have a material here recorded, you can take it out. Okay, so here is just the input and this is the output, this is exactly the same. This is another simple form. You have this like auto refresh always is shown like you will refresh and you will see like this. Okay. You have detail and control. So in detail, you have a more detailed view, including the audio channels. That's setup here for each board. Okay. The control is actually it's a higher level. So you need to enter the higher level user in order to use this control from here. So this from here you can do some basic control, but this is not it's not for operators. Operators, all what they see is logging to here and start. All what they need to do is operators will not go there. There is for engineering. There is for the file transfer button. It's there. You can access to it. Do some copy. We don't use it. Yeah. So the operator here, when there is record, the engineers are before the production start. They say, okay, camera 1, camera 2, we have 2 cameras will be recorded here, 2 cameras recorded there, the record will be here. The operation make sure that all the audio of the beams are coming when the production is there. The record will tell you, okay, camera 1, play, play 1 play. So these are the other side of the operator. So here it will be creating clips, and they will play.
I want to know before how we can perform the input-output. How can I put this one?
Okay.
Through the router.
Okay. The router, you mean how to route signals to this?
So physically, there is output, router output. We all arrive into the input of the PWS. Okay? Physical. That one is physically cable from router to input in the PWS. And the same there is output PWS into the router.
So we define the
through the router levels, you have to decide. Example, we want to backup. Why we choose the configuration? Because we have output program through router, output program through mixer. If tomorrow you use the mixer, you can remind through the everts, the patch the panel there, you can send to the program a camera or a recorder or an image you record or a gyrometer. We have a problem, we transmit next time to, I don't know, from 2 hours, okay?
And the output is the same, connected to the router.
Yeah, example, in that, in PWS number 1, the recorder number 1, you can send the program, recorder on mixer, other you send it through the router. It means the mixer go down to the live production, you already record, you continue record to the router. You have to change the input, you can choose the input here if the mixer will work. Okay?
And how to
But they are physically connection through the router.
Yeah.
That you can choose. Example, 8 channels separated for record. Because you can use 4 channels here, record, 4 channels. And you can route the camera. Here, because we have fiber connection between the 2 router.
how to control the router? There's control for it.
Yeah, everyone's view. Oh, engineer, which input you want to ask to operate? The operator, I want that.
Camera 1, camera 2, camera 3.
You make the router after you do the operation.
So,
something happened, you miss it, you always camera router.
so the operator on the server here He's not going to change this. No, he's just seeing a feed. It's always recording.
Give me this
Yeah,
channel.
yeah. If like when you are recording here, you are giving to the director this output. He chooses which one to select. And this can be recorded in another set of themselves. It's up to the production producer. So, yeah. So how to go to the higher end of the audio? There is something called main
I change difference, you have to follow the current.
maintenance and
Install
the
the
store. This one?
Password is the same. Tell me.
That's the first training.
Yeah. Routing, because we didn't make the training. Our router, you have 64 input. Okay, is the router configuring about the signal in or out because it's the same for them. If you route audio in, it out. If you want, you can route audio. Okay? So, multi-viewer is a fixed selection according to because they asked that example. It was that in the multi-viewer is another frame. In your example, there is two multi-viewers. Okay? You have 16 inputs and 2 outputs. You can choose in the 2 outputs, and you have a special software, Everest, to manage the output. It means I want to show all my 16 input because I have 16 camera examples of the player, because you have internal core and minaret. Well, you can have a multi-viewer with 16 input. I want more. I want a 24. I want only one output. That is fixed to call it for. You have always the radio, the image you want that normally, and some input there is
Why it wasn't programmed for the training?
it was fine. For me, is a I don't know why because
If I remember right, we get the signal. We do all this about the camera, CCU.
because we are different level.
And after to the switcher, we get this part. We get leader, we get Dante, and the sound.
But we have the core with the frame, it's been camera 1. We reach into a border, the splitter, we reach quickly from the camera, for example, we split and we go into multi-viewer 1, into multi-viewer 2, we go into the directly into the router. This means the router after that route input I can route in many outputs. Example. The one is the switch results. I asked about why we didn't do what we missed that time. I can show you the software because you know how to do it. Okay? Because you have to configure the panel, you have to configure that panel example, you can route every input on any output. That panel you have to configure. It's me. I want that camera. I can configure a button to switch. It's me. I can route not only the 16, the 20 button, but 20 plus 20 because I can fix it on that one. It's all you can configure what you want. Same on the multi-view. Same on the multi-view. You can change all. But that one is according to the provision.
Can we have all the boxes.
That one is
So this one is mentioned RPR
55. You wanna?
I think it's no.
You wanna the output or the?
No, yeah, it's the output. So this is how to change the routing.
Now that one is 56.
56, yeah.
56. You have the input 22. Input 22 because we have from input 14, 13, and plus 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. We have input fiber we reach from EQR1. But in EQR1, you have to tell that input camera core number 11, because it's the input number 11, I want to route that input on the output for receiver. And hereafter, with that input, you route in your monitor where you want. Okay. Example, 55, 56, 22, 55 is the other monitor. Now there is the program because we manage the training. But if I want, I can put, I don't know, camera 20, camera input 20, input 21, input 22, I don't remember now.
So this output is mentioned out of the R36.
Okay. That one is, we miss here because in EQR1 we install and here we forgot. Because that monitor is HD, and we send the program, we send the input 4K, okay? We have a small equipment. Now we have a small equipment, the Magic, but sometimes they edit because we get into HDMI. HDMI there is not DCP, DCP. There is a control for the video. Okay, this means sometimes block the input, and we have a small edit minder. It means I only can receive that, and the converter don't have problem. We forgot to install. I have I want to install. Is a passport. If you're wrong, we don't have a problem. Okay. It's only input output. You have to know where is the input and where you want to send output. And take. Easy. Before you choose always the output on the input. Which input you want. Always before the destination and then the source.
I believe it's not getting the output. It's not getting the output.
Because that one is the directly to the same input. You want
So you see, from a operation point of view, I'm not the one controlling whatever it's routed. But if it's routed to me, then I control. So if I want to,
example, that one is the live, the camera directly from EQR1, and the same input or display. That input is multi-output. Okay? That one is only the playback.
okay, so here, E1, back to E1. So this is the A1, so you can do playback and store.
If you can use the left hand, I can record maybe a little bit better, right?
Sorry.
You can use the left hand. If not, I have to move the camera to the other side. Because for them I try to record all the possible That is camera ready. If you wanna, you can swapping. You can mix, use a mixer or either. You can see the camera reading. You can see which button is pressed.
Yes. So from here, I wanted to show you that you can control actually from here. So this is paused here. This is paused. You can do a play and stop of the actual files on the internal out. So this is just a laser control. If you want to stop the recording, then give it like that. If you want to, how we are talking here, we are talking about 30. Okay, stop. So now here is stop play. Now I want to do that. So you can do if you want to stop recording. So this is now recording and this is pause. See here it's now pause. Play. Here screen. And see here now this is red, it's recording. If I want to stop recording, just say close. And here now the recording of that pause stopped. But this is just for engineering, the actual operator will watch it. So this is kind of a control interface where you can control the pause. No, it's on the other server. I was controlling the other server. Record. I can watch. Here you can. And here I can close. And each time you close and record, it's creating a record. Another. Okay. Fine. Okay, so another tab is the status. So this will give you kind of a very brief status of this one. So here, if there is any warnings, you can see here there is multiple warnings here, and it's exactly the same here. So this list, if you open this one, it will show you here. If I press this one here, it will give me this list. So this indication is the warning. What are these warnings? It's telling me like there is no feed on this one. It's just like that. So there is no actual signal coming into that. Here it will give you like a status on the power supply. If there is any, if I remove the power cable with that power supply, it will just give me a bad. That's it. Sorry. Yeah. On the, I'm not sure which, the server one where I'm working. So here it will just give you a refresh, and here is just the internal ambient of the temperature. This is kind of a monitoring status for the signal itself. So real time. Real time, yeah. So if we remove anything like it will show me now. I'm not sure if we remove anything. Yeah. PRCM, it will give you like a status of the PRCM. Connected, whatever. So it's enabled, this IP address, it's here. It will show you later once we go to the network, it will show you the actual settings. Share play status, also it will, in this kind of status, it will give you the status of the session. Always, if you have a problems of share play, the first thing to do, you can check here, see here, this is about it's giving you that there is a AC power, there is something wrong with the power, but there is power supply. The power supply itself is installed, but there is no AC in it. So,
And remove the power
no,
supply.
just remove the cable. Now, if you remove the power supply on, no, it will lose everything. No, don't. No. But then you can put it back the power cable. But if you remove the power supply from both, and it will affect the storage because it's recorded and the files were not closed properly. So once you put again, it will tell you the storage is not liquid. So always, it's not recommended to break the power. It's not like CCU or PCU. It's just like you want to shut down and go to system, power, and here there is log out from the user session. There is the boot. So if you want to properly shut down, you go here. Yeah, so yeah, always you have to check this share play status. These two has to be like ready and locked. And later on I will show you what's done. And this is what is the current settings of the share. This is the IP address. And what is the transfer. So this is like a briefing on the actual status of the server. When we go to system, this is where we configure it. So starting from the board settings, so it will show you here like what is the current configuration of the system. As I told you, from here we can see there is 2 record and 2 playback, 2 in, 2 out. If we go here, you will see that port A is input, port B output, port C is just an indication of what's the current setup. Want to change the configuration, we go to settings. Here we choose what kind of system frequency we are using. So we are in media using 45 Hz system. Okay. Here, the input output, as I told you, the system can support multiple production formats. Starting from the input. On the infrastructure, it can support IP, it can support baseband, and it can support something called NMI. This is so standard for interoperability depends on the project. Here we are using SDI. So SDI means SDI or 12G. This one is a different type. And here is the number of input output used. There is 4 ports. Here is the 12G of the undersea for the ABC. So we choose this one. Next. This gives you what do you want, what type of configuration you want to set up your system. Here, which it's showing you is like if you would like a quick configuration. In another word, how do you want to set up your system? 4 in, 3 in, 1 out, 2 in, 2 out, 1 in, 3 out. So this is automatic and preset. So you see here, for example, the new say 4 in means all is recorded. There is no playback. There is no problem. If you decide to go with this configuration, here you will see this server is only recording. You will see only 4 panels, but there is no such thing. There is no playback. This used in most of it's rarely used in such a production, but it's used if you are using the system only. Our setup here we use it. So 3 in, 1 out. At least if you want to connect cameras, 3 cameras, with 1 program out. So here also there's 4 channels, but these channels are only 4, 1 out. 3 cameras, 1 program. When you see here like this input, you see also HD multi input. This input, it could be 4K, it could be HD. So if I put here, for example, 4N, I can configure the format as 4N or 4N 4K. Here, if you configure this one 8N, this is only for HD. Each door can accept two cameras. Well, not now. For example, if you want 4N to out here, you can set, see here, 1 4K camera, 2 4K camera, and 2 HD network. So currently we are utilizing this one. We have 2 and 2 out. Okay. By the way, just before we do this, anytime you want to change the settings like this, because you are transferring the entire configuration system, it will not accept changing the settings while there is a pause. For example, if the recording is active. So always we need to close this application and start to do this kind of thing. Okay. Just a side note. Okay. So we have this 2 and 2 out. Next. Here it comes like which codec you have to set up this. So we have the XABC or we have everything. Okay. In XABC, you have the input 1x, 4x. So there is some kind of, it can give you more flexibility in terms of Avid, you have like input. So here is this will be recording only. You have to take care like combination of multiple codecs. It can conflict the users. So preferably to use either XABC or Avid. Most of the time we will be using XABC. Why I will tell you that? Because if you are using Avid here and this port XABC, see here this port is output. Okay? So if it's playing, it's recording Avid. On this port, you can only play XABC cards. It will not play Avid. So if you are recording Avid in one port, and XABC or another port, the playback must match the input. You cannot record XABC and play Avid. The codecs are different.
We can convert, for example, if we have
The server is not converting.
if we have external,
We are talking about the server itself here. So we're talking about here. One camera is Avid, one camera is XABC. If this is Avid, and this is the XABC, you cannot play Avid in here because this is XABC. You will not accept the play. Fine. So this clip here, you will not be able to play it. It will not load because this is Avid, this one is XABC. So to avoid such confusion, it's better to have it on the same production. Okay, so either or. So I kept it XABC or now.
Maybe you have
or outside of the recording, if you want to transport to a different project outside of the production. Also, you immediately can support such transfer. Yeah. But inside, if you want just to make a multi-selection, it will not be easy. It's possible to configure, but it will confuse the operator. The operator is recording, oh, I'm not able to play this clip here for to the director. Why? After all investigation, we find out, oh, this doesn't work. Okay, so this is where you can change the codec. Next. This is where you change the format of the signal you find. So what is the recorded signal? Or what is the type of the signals it's arriving to the ports? So for example, port A is an input, right? Okay, so you have in HD, this is 128720. You have this flexibility, this one. You have like this is the normal HD, 50i, 2 times. This is for the slow motion, and this is for the E progressive. This is all in HD. This is the codec class 100. So it will record XAVC plus 100 in any of these flavors, any of these things. Our production here is 4K 50p, so we decided to take this one. This must match the CCU. If this is not matching the CCU settings, we will not be able to record. It will show like synchronous video or the video sequence. So this is set for 4K. You see the output here. This camera.
Inside input HD example. The same input HD.
Yeah. Yeah. So the point is that this one, this is the exactly matching the CCU. Okay.
What is the difference between plus 100 and plus 3?
Which one?
100 is for the copy.
100 is what I got. 100 is the HD. That's the codec file that I showed to you. Multiple profile for AK, profile for HD, profile for SLC. So these are the this one, you can see here it's 300 and 400. This is the call it intra and let's see what is it now. Different codecs. It's just a matter of different codecs. So the point is that you can record plus 300. This is for HD plus 100 and this is the compression rate around 300, and this is for 480. So different profiles. We don't have here in 4K, we don't have the 2 times here because we need the high frame rate with the 4K. So that's what the options we have. The 4K is 380p. This is the input. Okay. This we have to receive it from the CCU. So this is the settings from CCU. What is the SDI signal based on the format? It must be the same. Yeah. It's just a monitoring out. Some recording. Port B, same. So if I take this one here, 50p, the output would be 50p, same. For example, here, B, B. That's it. Here in so these are in out the formats of it. So we choose the board as the IP, we choose the codec, we choose the formats here. Next. This is one way about it. This is there is an application called stitching, so you have 2 candidates stitch. So it's one way about this. Next.
So here it gives you, okay, are you happy with this configuration? Just review for the last time. If you don't want, you can go back. Else, you can submit. Okay. The point is that I can submit now. It will restart the system. I can share it. But this is just to give you what is the how to reconfigure. If a newborn, this function has a promise, we need to remove the server. If a newborn settings is submitted when the current course used is a loop recording area, then this is done. Once you change this, in the loop area, I will go there. If you are configuring the system to keep loop recording, you need to reconfigure loop recording. Why? In one configuration, let me explain to you. So here you have the actual storage where you can have here. So here you will see, for example, storage. You have this 8. Every board is 2 terabyte, 222. Okay, it's 8 terabyte. Okay, so you see that currently I'm changing and creating this. What does it mean? Yeah. So first, I'll just format the. So now I'm going to play with the and formatting as if you are formatting your hard disk. I'm just formatting. I will lose all the time. That's remove every configurations of the server. You can have the external ports, external application. You are updating the external settings. Because I'm using that code. So that's the point. So if you want to format and why it's recording in data, it will tell you you have to. You have to. So here there is no transmission or receiver, so I can stop all. So I want, or it will give me an indication. Do you really want to insert? Do you want to stop your course? Okay. So do you want to stop recording and close on course? Okay. So now, okay, now here I'm in the storage. So we format. Okay. So now it's formatting all the storage. You will notice in this case of the loop recording. I have now, this one, I have like 6 or 5 gig or 5.5, 6 terabyte usable, 6 terabyte. There is one board we have this one, which is so here, in this, the server is configured as 2 in, 2 out, right? So I will tell him I want to configure loop recording, so always keep loop recording. So here I will tell him I want to have like 70% of the storage for the loop recording area and 30% for extra purposes. I can make 80%, 83. This is a predefined and assigned. See here the difference will be. Now there is nothing, it's just loop record. In this case, to start recording, once it's switch here, to stop, server cannot play. Here, it will be like that. So the first input, first camera, record, one switch here, it will override on the back. So it's repeat, recording. Same. So imagine here we have 2 inputs. Okay? Let's put it like this.
this one here, 9 hours, 10 minutes. 5%. We can make it also. So here we have like 35, 35, 30% for these are for area for this. Submit. Okay. So now what's happening is dividing the storage space. So camera one, it will report in its space and it will be okay. So here you see area 1, port A1. It's using this space and it will record 7 hours. Okay. Input 2, also I will show you 7 hours. Now the actual here is, if you want to change the configuration to 3-1, 3 and 1 hour, that means you have to have 3 recording. Because of that, like, it will tell you if you change the settings here, you have to reconfigure. So always, when you unconfigure
The camera doesn't have the space for you to fix the space for each.
yeah, each camera need to have an area for record.
What about the external asset? How we can configure this?
Yeah. It's a file transfer to So you have here the so in this one you have the system, you configure system, you have the storage ready. Now it's just a matter of checking the other system. So most important here is that reference. So the server has to be referenced with the system. So this is based on the sample PG. As I told you, there is 2 monitor ports. You can connect it with one. It's just a matter of how do you want to configure this monitor. So you have 2 monitor out, monitor 2. And here you can select kind of configuration. So for example, A, you can choose which feed you want to select. It's just a very easy kind of. So you will see your screen will be divided like this. So you can also have up to this one, like for candidates here. There is a default. Yes. The default is just like that. Okay. This is just for the monitor. Here you have like a tally, means if you are recording, in this monitor you will see like a red frame. It's recording. If it's playing, you will see a green frame. That's on the monitor. That's how you are. Okay. In here, this is a control. We are not using here this configuration, so if you are here is the actual IP settings. So we don't show the IP settings, but as I told you, like the list of IPs we have here. And most important one is the PRC. So here we change the PRC. As you can see here, let's assume if I change now here 31 to any other IP, the entire network is on. Why? Why? Because the entire communication between the entire network is done. Why? Because this server IP is this server is 31, and the PRCM is running on this. So if I close this one here, is it? See that message? We lost connection. We lost connection. It's not able to work. So unless we need to We have a
the
list
master
that
always
has
should be this
only
one. The master always should be 31.
Not necessarily. You can run it on any, but one PRC manager.
What should we go for?
Oh,
Project is here.
Yeah. So now, if let's go to, for example, let's go to here now. So here, see the point is that here we have 4 servers, 3 PRC managers based on my. Okay. So we have 4 servers, right? We have 4 servers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say. Okay. And here PRC. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, for each one, it's controlling one server. The PRCM is running on this one. Okay, if I want to close it and run it here on this server, but in this case, I have to go to each server and tell him your new IP address, your new PRC manager is this.
There is no license.
No.
Only changing the custody.
Yeah. So if this is, because of that, I just put here PRC is running. So if we change this one, maybe later on, maybe you never know. There is something wrong with this server, or our failed for some reason. And the PRCM is saying, we cannot do anything. What will we do? We cannot work. There is no PRCM manager. It's easy. All what you need is to do the run the PRC on the other server here, and just assign the IP address to the new PRC. So how to change the PRCM of each?
So there is no chance to have it as a master cell point.
No, it's a separate.
Manually.
It's a separate, yes. So here you have to have the run IP address. Yes, the one connection. This one. So if you want to change there's something wrong with this PC, you want to change this one. The PRCM, it's a pre-installed module. It can be installed, it's installed already, either here on these servers or on media. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other servers to run PRCM. But it has to be manual.
First server. It's PRC.
Okay.
The other server, the same. So we'll have one PRCM for
Yeah. So here, for example, you have here running, and also you have running here.
yeah.
And you want to connect these 1, 2, 3, 4 on this and this on this PRCM.
Yeah.
And here you want to connect this one onto this one. It's possible, but this will not see these elements, and this will not see elements. It's a separate network. Separate. You can communicate, copy, whatever, it's fine, but you cannot interoperate with these two. Now, it's all connected to one, and everyone is able to see it. You can see it's all network. It's in the network. If you change the PRCM for the server, it will be saying that not connected. Let me show you. For example, I want to show, go to PWS4500 192.168.40.18. Okay. Second interface, it's just another interface, right? Game 1, ABC, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So go to system, network, and here the IP, I set it as also here. You can see here it's there. But if I want to do this, it is like that. Something. I lost the server. So I will not be able to see the server anymore. So you can see here, I'm not able to see the server anymore. It's not connected. It's gray. So, and so
In this case, the 32.32 is the PAC.
no, yes, that's not an IP was nothing. I don't know. I just put an IP.
Yeah. So if we change for the existing one.
Set it to here. PRC. Okay. So
Horizontal. So we change to stay or is there any
you have to close the applications, choose the IP address, and run it again. Sometimes it will tell you invalid user here. All what you need to do, double click, put the user and password. You see. But here now it's not connected. I have to go again back to one. Select. Back. Now I'm able to gain. I'm able to. This is back online. I'm able to communicate.
this one is the 51. I need to assign to say the PWS. To check the IP address. This server is the 31.
This is 31, huh?
We are
We go to 168, 42. So this is similar to this operator, similar to. If you are telling me, or if I'm saying that this one, I want to change back to, I want to change it to 7. That means this PRC, see here, this PRC, initially it's not to, when I change the IP address, it appeared to you. It's already running, it's just a matter of. Okay. So here it's telling me it's not connected because all these servers are connected to that PRC. Yeah. Now I want to change to 32. Okay. So from all the other network, it will be the same. Now he's joining another one, the unit 32. Okay. So see here, it's invalid username and password. I will put, for example, what is this server called? Okay, let's username. Here I will say ABC12345. Now it's selected. So now only this server with IP ID is joining along with it. So it will only work by itself. I will have to add all the other servers in order to see it. So now if I want to change this one here back to 1, it will come back to this network and delete it.
But why we don't have because here we
There's only one PRCM is
here when you see when you check the list we have four. Yeah, but the master and the other thing.
not master. Otherwise, no master. There's no master.
Manager. PSCM. We change
No.
we change this.
See. Here, these are the servers. PWS4500. These are the servers. The servers, the recorders.
Okay.
These are the research servers. What I did is that I removed this or this, I don't know, and isolated by its own on the 32 PRCM. It's only one PRCM. If I want to add any other server here, I will point to the new PRCM in order to see the list. Currently, what happened, what you see here, this is joining here, this is joining here, they are communicating to each other, this is out. How to bring this back to the network? I will have to tell him, like, this is your PRCM. So here, what we are doing. I'm telling him, go back to your original network. So if something goes wrong with this, with this server, the faulty or whatever, we just change the PRCM and reconfigure all the sub-IP address. That's all. Okay, so here what you see is actually these servers, one server not connected for some reason. Could be off. Could be network. Could be settings. Okay. And here there is one media gateway. And you can see here there is PRCM. Why is this PRC is not connected? So, not always. The PRCM is not always. This application is not running. Okay. So this. So here now it's. Yeah. So for the main circle, if you are changing that circle, you have to have multiple nodes. Okay. So now I will bring back the PFUR2 server 2 means this one. Back to the network. It's just quick because it's data. It's just a control. It's communication. It's so complicated. Okay? Right. So we have one media gateway, 3 PRCs, and 4 servers. There should be one more PRC, which is this one. It's here. Once I turn on. I'll see you. Now 1, 2, 3, 4 media gateways. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is the structure of the system. Share. So SharePlay, as I told you, like you have to configure, you have to check this. So how to operate SharePlay? This is just a setting. I will show you later on video.
you have multiple configurations, and you want to switch between configuration, you can save up to 3 files. So here, for example, now it's 2 in, 2 out, 4K per GSD. It's saved. So whatever I changed here, this if I change the settings, the slot, whatever, all what I need to do to return back to here is just press record. Press record and it will return to this version. Okay. Or as I told you, like or here where you can change, go to each board and change multiple settings. You can change for mice, you can change for license. I don't want to go through the details of this one. Fine. Here where you can see just a list of the files which are recorded with the server. Storage, we see the info, so it will tell you like there is a web recording corrected. These are the number of boards, these are the volume, the server, this is the base, when it was formatted, this kind of thing. And this is the current situation, like what is the remaining clips of the server. Okay. So the concept is that this area is the incoming clips, like if you are transferring from outside to the server, so immediately wait, it will save them. You have like videos that's recorded outside. In actually receive the one you want to maintenance. So maintenance, as I told you, maintenance underscore service. So here it will give you the list of medicines, including the version of the server. So when you press Alt, it will show you the extended firmware. So this is 2.82. In general, usually if there is any firmware replacement to be done, it's either that be done here. If we download one software, we just select which portion of the we want to do, browse, there's a file, install it. But this way is not easier. There's easier. Just put the files. We give you a section. We give you the files, download, put on the USB, put it on the server, we do, for example, it will update every single portion. Instead of doing it one by one, it will do. It will keep, it will show like it's a flash. Installing, once done, you can have it. So usually upgrading is either done by us or by once there is a new and in general, it gets done. Unless there is really required feature. Okay. So yeah, agreed. So this is yeah. All this is actually different IC, different processors, different ICs, boards. It's every board has different ICs, different processors. There is many cards inside the server.
there's many cards. So here, for example, this is.
I just want to know it's safe or not.
Yeah, it's if we go to the service point of view, it's each board has a component. So this component is on the board of each system, but the functionality of it is programmed. Yeah, and it has a firmware which is stored with the software. Yeah. Going into each module, for example. So this is the I/O board, the input/output boards. Okay. There is here like there is, for example, memory boards. MDC21C. There is this is the network boards. So here. So what's installed in this is that these are the input boards, the I/O boards. This is installed. RD41, this is the memory boards. So each one is 2 to the 1. So this is the actual storage. Sorry. This is the storage. MDC2. This is the storage. Okay. And this is the SDI board, the 12G SDI board. Okay. There's many other boards, but it's not installed because your system doesn't require it. Okay. Yeah. So for each one, inside it there is this. So for example, this one here, this is the memory board. This is one board. This is 2 terabytes. But actually it's not actually it's not hard disk. It's like it's not an SSD. It's kind of a memory. So in here there's lots of FPGAs, whatever. There's a lot of modules. Each one has its own firmware. Okay. Similar, it has many boards inside it, which has different components, which require software processing. So that's simple. I don't want to go into details late. If you are interested in service, we can give you a service. It's not much. Yeah. Okay, so you see there is also boards here, which is required some upgrades. Here there is some upgrades, the operation requires upgrades, so totally different components, different kind of operations. Okay, what is going on? Time, just can change the time, so you can see the operation codes. Running, set. Here it's a lot. Like if there's something wrong with course, we will tell you. So you have this 5 ones. You just press here, press OK, and you will. It will create a file. Just right click save or download or whatever it's needed. So if you press it, it will come here. Let's see it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, you can download. For the network, get text file. You will see like this is a network settings. We'll show you the network settings. It's the same thing. Here, different commands, whatever. We collect all these ones, send it to design team, proceed. Same for the boards. No, the point is that here, network text, some text file, it will download to wherever you are access. Yeah. Okay. So this is just for all nodes collection. will take hundreds. So while you are collecting logs, it's better just to close the application. And this is license says this is where the license is. Here there's options, this is the option codes, so from here you can change the username and password or maintenance user. So here where you can change the password. Currently I think it's unified among all.
I unify all the PC,
Everything.
until they don't take it.
Yeah.
They don't receive.
So this is overall on the work interface, how to configure something. Right. From an operation point. I don't know, do you want to take a break 5 minutes or?
Yeah. Cafe.
Because it's quite a lot of information, but this is a work interface, it's usual. This is it.
Another cafe?
Very tired. Very tired. About 2,000. But, and for me, there is one guy in the but I don't know why we didn't plan, because for me, it isn't plan much. But if you saw, it's more or less especially this one. Why this is the last one? We had one maybe for mixer, and then we didn't do the router. Come on. Cafe? Hi. Cafe? All the information. You are on the paper, you work on that. Oh. If tomorrow Ranjama take in charge of system, what you do? Give me the system. Okay. What you do? What you do? You come here, turn off, power off, power off, power off, you shut down, finish. What you are doing? Okay,
We'll try to what's on it.
Later on, your job will be making sure everything is running as per the operation, configure the route, the signals that you want.
It's not on the
Make sure
operation.
the servers are on.
It's not on the operation.
All what we need in terms of reducing fees are routed. You do basic operation, create clips, whatever. Then from your side, make sure all is coming. That's okay. No, but it's your job to understand the route.
That's not for the operator.
This is a system
For example, the switching. That's why you are doing there is the implementation, maybe we can trust.
You got the training.
The challenge is the ask question is, he didn't understand how long the connection is. how it works, how system of administration, because we are problems.
No, how to.
By the way, I'm not feeling
So,
No, how to.
you don't work on every day on system. All in more 2 times than what you have here, all day. Because if one, maybe you know how many connections we have. If you remember,
And you would need to have the drawings, report which port is going to which switch, to which router, how to route.
Only for
I know, they will have to modularize. All this now.
they use for someone external someone
Body to draw.
and also may I forget after
This
this.
is
because they don't
this
write
training
you
is
the
very, really very high level.
division. And you never
You have to go to the customers.
maybe you can came as a to
Start
if they don't have.
It's the first time you see it. It's the first time. So first you have to know why this system overview, what is the component of the system.
Possible.
In one day,
It's not only for
also possible. It's like
all the company
for
want
this
to
one,
say
if you
always.
want really to understand everything, that you need something.
Because that one is permanent.
8 to 5. This is a
You can
now I just will give you a basic operation to operate, how to see the flow, what's happening, how to record, transfer to navigator X.
Because maybe you can call another.
So just a workflow. That's what I want to show you.
Because they are permanent.
How to operate share play, how to create clips, how to send
There are some
files.
rules.
President, is the president, there is no other president.
So I may need to extend more than 4. You will have
No, is the president came in the permanent television, private, in the access.
anytime you tell me stop, I will stop.
They can put the same for interviewing.
I will try to make as much as possible.
Their camera. Not only the right, when I can usually right, radio, televisione, italiano. Transport, right? Sky. Not Italian. Not UK Sky. We reach television from UK, PWS4500. I don't know. I have to make a research. Their camera, they are often different too, right? Maybe between them, they can use one camera, we send that camera to all. They can use the same camera, the pictures are the same, and they go out only with different colors. For example, happen if there is Sanremo is event, audio theater in Ariston. Okay. You can listen audio from right television, Mediaset, Sky. The audio is different because the video, if you have all the input, you can make different programs for each one. If not, you put the program try audio you listen immediately. Because the audio, you have all the input, you know, slant, all the input, you send through all the other, and they go out. So it's different API, manage the audio, mix the audio, you have different mixes. Walk to Skype, right, the audio.
I will try to speed as much as we can for the because it may require
One day.
not in order actually. This is just basic. Back to this famous. So back here. What I will show you is how to access this application, like we have here or here, how to utilize this, what is this all about. And also we will see the media gateway interface and its settings, how to collect load from the website. And then we will create a basic operation how to transfer files to the media device and see how it's put software. And also we will do a share play between these two servers because these ones are I don't know that. Sorry, there is network field. So here there is field, so I can send and receive without. So let's start. So in this application, so this is it's an order PC. Okay. The operation of it is this one, this application. See it? This is the icon. This is a PRCM which is handling the conventional communication between them. So the moment you enter, it will, because we selected the server we want to import already, so it will always remember which server it was connected to. So this is the interface. You can see here there's multiple, there's menu here. Viewer, you will see multiple views. So here you can select like this is A, B, output. It's just a multi-view. So this is what's recording, this is what's recording. B, this is output. So you have 6 viewers as well. So 6 viewers. In there, you have 4 in, 2 out, for example. You can select one. So this is 10 viewer camera. So you have 8 in. This kind of and system. This is like a default. So you have one device view. One device view is just like that. Locally, you can select which server you are working and so on. So here, this is the EQR1 server 1. So
Control 1,
control 1, server 1.
You can change the name. For us, it's easy because we install, for us, it's easy. But if you like more that one, you want to call server number 3. For you, it's more easy, so for you.
So here, since it's all connected to one PRCM, you are seeing these servers. So this network of servers it can support up to 10 servers. So you can have 10 servers in channel, browse, so now this is the local server. I just formatted it. Screen. You will see here the viewer cameras. We will input if you change on the routing rules. Okay. And this is the here you can also select the what output you want. Two device view, it's actually you can select, let's say, control room server 1, control room 2, server 2. So you have here, this is the first server. This is the first server here. You are accessing both clips inside. There is no clips here. And here, this is the server. If I want to do some kind of a transfer between the here, so for example here, I want to change, I want to copy files from one server to another. You can do this. It's just not
Raptor and Venice, there are 2 files, each one 15.
So the point here is that with this 2 devices, you have flexibility to transfer files between servers. Just copy this, copy this. So yeah, here is the pages. So you have up to 10 pages, and here bands. So for example, in this page, you can go. It's just a matter of like pages. That is okay. So it can go up to. Here. And these are the operators who will they will know where is the system. So now why it's flashing here? F3 actually, because there is clips is going to be used on this one. So this is a controller. Yeah. So this controller, which is actually controlling this interface. So this interface actually it can be controlled from here, it can be controlled from mouse, keyboard, or this. Very easy.
This keyboard is connected to where?
This is connected to the
KVM through directly to the
PWS4500.
There is one Ethernet with a KVM receiver here, transmitter there. It means they take input, the output of HDMI, radio, there is connected keyboard, mouse, and the controller. 2.0. USB.
So here there is one monitor connected to that server, which is down. There's monitor connected. Actually, you can connect some monitors, so you can have some monitors. Which you can connect 2 of these to one operator to that one. Now these two operators have to control one. One is, for example, okay. Yeah. So basically, here is like F1, F2, F3. These are where is the application. So F1 means 1, F2 means 2. If you want to change it from pages, you can see here there is line. There is up and down. Whenever you select, you want to see the upper one, you have to press shift and press 3. So it means it will take that.
I can move the camera a little bit, but there is all that. It means if you can use the left hand, maybe they can show.
So here, you can see this one here. This is now the clip. It's now copied or it's saved. Now it's reserved. So that means in this area there is one clip in that. In F7 also there is one. In F7 there is one. So here, if you want to use the upper row, shift this means a right. Okay. This one you will have you will see an on here like 1% for this operators. Like for example, if I press A, that means I'm controlling this. If I press, if I press A, take, I'm controlling now router 25, means this one. Okay? If I press B, so this one, I'm controlling the second one. Okay? I take and I choose which camera. Okay? If I press D, that means this is A prime, B prime, C prime, this is upper, this is A, B, C. If I press here D, it will stack on. So I'm controlling both. I can control both region. Okay? This is return back. This is a basic operation. Return forward. This is a jump player, and this is where you can control the layout. So you can see here. This is going as a 100 normal speed. If I go all the way down, it will start to reduce the speed. Okay. So why is showing like this? Because the content is normal speed, not high. This requires one thing. If I want to go for really a high level of operation, where so much to go and do everything. But for basic operation, you can see here, there is record. That's record. Okay? So if I'm doing this, that means the recorded file now is playing and now it's ready to play. Right? It's a stop now. Here it's stop. If I press play, in the normal speed. Okay? If I press record, it will get the live feed from the whatever it's in. Here, it's playing whatever it's recorded. So I return back like 1 minute back and play whatever it's recorded. If I press record, it will just take whatever it's live. It's a live feed. Okay? If I want to make it like I want to return back 10 minutes or whatever, instead of doing this, I can do fast job. Shift, fast job, and I will be faster. Okay? Back to here. Okay. So to create a clip from this live feed, all what I need to know to do is record, press in. So you will see now here it's in, press out, in, out, and save it where we want to save it. I want to save it. So it's saved. Okay? Right. I want to play this one. Press this one. It's right. Okay. So now it's playing that. This is what's good. And if I want to play the third one, I should do and then key, play. Voila. This is the next one. If I want to press play 7, I will do it. So 7, play. Right. If I want to return back to the live feed,
My advantage.
which one? If I want to go back to the original. Good. Basic, just a basic operation.
What's the storage for each film, for each line? It's limited or it's possible?
What is the? I will show you in the video. I will show you. Okay. That's the correct. Right. I created the clip. But how do I know that what is this clip or whatever? So you see here, that is where you can put name. You can utilize your language, but let's say test 1. Test 1. Okay. So this test 10, it's, I want to name the first row as this test. What I will do, I write the name, and press, I select, see, Alpha. I select this one. For example, B, B, Alpha. Okay. I want to create again N and R, and I save it to 2. So here you will see a mode. Camera mode is, for example, if I'm playing 1, you will see it's playing 2 camera angles at the same time. However, if I change it, if I press F2, it will become flip. So this change camera. Go back to camera. Camera, it will control each one. Because I'm choosing this one here, it will, and it's working, it will, and it's controlling both. So if I want this one, use this, you see, now it's going into, I'm controlling that, see, that output, but I'm loading only one camera, whatever it's recording. And another press, it will jump which way to want. See here? Like 3, another press, it will give me that way. Back to order. So here now, if I press play, I'm controlling full. If I press A, back here. If I press A, okay, I'm controlling only this. So even if I do this, you can see that this is not controlling this. I'm controlling only this one. It's full control here. So I'm controlling this one. If I press it, right. If I want to control this one, we go to press B. Now there's no control here. So even if I do this, I'm not controlling that. Okay. Right now, if I want to load a clip, if I press in camera mode, like for example, up to this one, it will take that angle. Another press, it will give me this camera angle. Because I'm controlling only one here and I'm in camera mode. If I press the clip mode, it will send like this one because I'm controlling both angles. So if I press, for example, 1138, now I'm controlling both. Okay? So I press this one, it sends directly the clips to both. To both and here play. So now I'm sending the clips to both. Another press here will swap. It will swap. So that raptor will come here and this one. Okay. So in simple way, in clip mode it will send by clip. Camera mode it will work under by camera. F1 to rename adjustment. So creating a clips and out whatever. So you have a clip now. Right. Before we go here, metadata is very much usable if you want to improve setup, especially if you have in football, basketball, sports, you have the players name, let's say, you have this small black card. So you have multiple ones, and all that you need to do is back. It's just a matter of that one. Playlist is where if you want to create a playlist or what you need to create. Playlist, just this one. Like that, and you see what it's here. Okay, and this is a operation website. Okay, and it will start working on this. And here for this, there is a playlist play, something like that. So it will create clips and you just add clips. There is a shortcut here, but also there's also you can do changes. Like here, you can put next skip, because if you have multiple clips. Here. This one, for example, this. So you are creating many methods. So while you are working with it, or you are loading that speed. So I press next, it will jump to the other clip. So it's a basic operation here on the playlist. So there's lots. It is a playlist. It is the transition between playlists. So much. So you can also do on the playlist operation here. There is something called a playlist. Play. You start play. Here you have a loop. So you have this playlist. You always in a loop. Another step. Okay. Also here you can, if you are playing, you just keep it running. What else? Okay. So if you want, for example, to play, but you don't want to mess with anything, you can lock this. If I'm not mistaken, clear. Yeah. So clear menu is no. So whatever I press here, whatever I do. So you are locking this one. Another clear menu, again back to yeah. So yeah, that's basic operation. So now let's go to what is the setting buttons. These are operation settings. So it will tell you about like what's the duration, like if you want to get some delays here, the effects, like what is the speed. It's just an operation. If you have multiple control panels, you will see like this. So yeah, many settings. I will give you some examples. So for the records, frame, like what camera you want to record. So if you have multiple cameras, you can say, for example, apply, okay, and here, if it's configured, you will see that it is. So here, if you are not enabling this one, for example, this one, if I'm not enabling this one, apply, it won't keep on. So always like here, at least I'm recording this one. This will impact the actual operation. This will impact the record. So for example, here's chase delay. Imagine you have a mic feed, and when you press record, it goes mic feed. If you want to delay this in a sense, you don't want immediately to go. This is just to give them some time if something is going to miss 2 seconds. So 2 seconds delay is actually so the record is but actually is a playback. So something goes on here, immediately they can switch on. So this is useful information. This is transition between playlist, settings in playlist. And usually the PWS or the operator knows this system. So the system is actually talking about some engineering. This is where you see the communication. First, this is where the PRC information. So if I know now, like same as I said, if I want to change the IP address, I will display. I will not be able to see this. Here, for example, what are the local servers, for example? This one, this is a transfer feed, this is a G transfer. These are the areas. There is something called connected. So we can record servers. We enable this. Yeah, so here is for the share play. You can see also the status was that in this server, like you can see here, if you are one, it's stopped, but this one is already recorded. You can see the recording status of these servers. And ready for the share play operation. This one is the media network. Media network is used to transfer files to outside. I will show you how. So this is the for T.29. So media gateway, this is a 29. This is the actually the interface of computer. So what you will see here is that you will see the again settings. With the PRCM manager, I set it to 31 again. If you want to change it, you can change it here. Okay. So if you change it here, this PRCM, it will show you what are the list of servers. Once you are changing this one, it will show you what are the list of servers which are in which interface it will be. What is the free space? Okay. There's other settings for transport. You don't need this one. Media currently. Media gateway can support transfer to external hard disks currently we are using this folder. So this folder is actually a shared folder so that it's a common between this one and Navigator X. So whenever I change this, Navigator X will come it. Yeah. This is bigger. This is just a user if you want to create maintenance, if you want to go and get the logs, select the log area, which date, load. If you want to do other database, or export database. And here is different profiles for transforming. Because the system has a transforming license, so it can support multiple profile transporting. So while it's running, it will change from XABC to the profile. So I set up this one. XABC, 300, XABC 2, and the other. Let me go to the operation. So basic operation is that this is, for example, server 1 Q1 here. Let's say this one. Okay. So these are all the flips that's available. If I click here, for example, it will show me the when it's created, what is the duration, what is the time, graphic, what is the resolution, what is the codec used, what is the audio codec used, what is the frame rate, and what is the size. Okay. And here it will show you what is the files it's available on this. Okay. So if I want to change or to transfer files, all what I need to do is to do this. Okay, so it will create this one. And in here, it will go to now. This one is giving you a record. So now, currently, it's copied. It's from the server outside. But what if I am having the files, I want to change it to the server? So I will have this one here. Same, we'll just use this. So here, here. This, yes. Because this is yesterday recorded in XABC, it will be copied by XABC, and it's somewhere else. Okay, so see. So it will create on the first available space. Yeah. Okay, so let's take this one because different format and I'm going to get a different format. So let me take this one. This one, this one, this is CBC.
It's straightforward because it's yesterday.
Let me go to do something. So here, for example, this one, I press LS, play. So since it's in the system, since it's configured to use this method gateway, this here, so there is an opportunity to archive directly from. So what you can do is load the clip, it's already loaded, menu, see here archive. Menu, what I should press? Yeah. I loaded the clip, right? I loaded the clip. Now I want to send it to external. If I press menu, how I can send it to, if I want to press archive, I want to send it to external. What I should do, exactly. Okay. So now see what is happening. It's sending, this is here, it's loading, it's easy, it's creating direct archive from this one to here. Okay? So now it's completed. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me show you. To check. Most probably it's related to it. That should be sorry. I will see it. If you want to change, and do some transcoding while it's transcoding, so you can select here, for example, XD cam. That's it. So now any clip goes out from the media gateway while it transfers, it doesn't go as an XD. It will use this profile to transfer. There will be a transcoding happening. The final output will be XD. Same. But it's an easy operation. So while you are creating, you are loading one clip and menu A, and you are complete. No need to go to interface and see. You can do it. You can come again and you can always come here, but it's very handy. When you are doing operation, immediately you understand it. So you can see here it will send to X because I choose this profile, it will be an XDCAM format. So the transfer here become as this one is a direct archive. Archive means it's taken from sites. Online installation server to outside, but we use opposite. Trans archive means while you are transferring the file, transcode it to the different, which is as we select this. So by this one here, the output file will be different. You will see here. See now this file is as.
Can is mean there. really want to.
Okay, so this is, so imagine, for example, I'm not sure if it's already transferred. So the XD cam is lower quality, lower. So let's just connect back to. See. What is the media indicator here? Admin.
Admin, A, capital A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You sure? Yeah. So here it's taking, so you see here, take a priority. Yesterday it was 1,006. So monitor, when it was created, 15, 13, whatever. So now we can create it seems as if it's still so what you see now, what happens is that we created it, we archived it in two different modes, either CDC or according to XD now, and automatically it's pulled out when the data comes. It's one computer. So that's the basic operation of that now. Okay, so this is also completed. Let's see what is happening. It's not. It's completed. So we have this is first thing.
Does it mean conversion? 4K to HD. Never use and break on the same software. Change the codec. Never use. Break or can do with for Haviga for the camp is being now. You can move if you can that format. Before it was for game and now you can play in history.
So now it's completed. So here now, this is where we can change metadata or whatever. If you want to change the placing, this one. And you can change it. This is an automatic. This is one basic operation. Record, play, archive. I want you to do this. I want you to record. I want you to record one play. Play. Ready for this.
Let's say I want to change the source. So buy another one. This is one of our sources.
Which source
I want you to change it by myself.
Okay. Record the output. Output before you choose the output. Destination. The output is mean the input of that. Yeah, input 25 example. Okay. Input 25. And now you choose the output 25 and you choose the input what you want. Now is that 22. It's the same. And then we receive from here 1. But example, if you want the camera 1, camera 2 here, camera 1, if you check now you have camera 1. Maybe it's off the monitor. Because there is a splitter, because I can record what or camera 8 example, you can choose.
Camera 8?
Input 8 is the camera, that camera. Output. Exactly. Now you have that camera, you record it. You see here, the first step.
There's so much music. Select whatever you want. Which cable you which one you want.
This one.
So this is a clip you want to
change to the clip.
No, it's fine.
So you said you want to rename that file, right? That clip. Which clip you want to rename?
No, it's already done.
Okay.
And we have it here.
Okay, fine. You enable loop recording, loop play is yeah, it's already done. It's enabled. Now you press play again to play. Now once it reaches to the end, it will again come back.
No,
You see it's coming back again. It's loop play.
yeah. No, I want to send it to media.
No. From here. How to do it?
Here now.
No? Yeah. New. Voila. In new A, you see it's progressing.
It's okay.
Yeah, I can see like one line below.
Okay.
Now go to the media navigator just to see. Sorry, the media gateway.
The media gateway.
This one, just to see like there is some clips are coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's monitor. Just a few minutes.
It will come as which format it will have? The original format. It's
Check.
No, this is the No, this is the remote.
Something notebook?
So it's going in XABC or some other format? Okay.
This one.
No. I mean, the one you transfer now. Which one? No. It shows from the law. So you take it out or it was
We use this one.
send it out. Sure, or send it out. The same one or different.
Professional card, professional. Se sappiamo che sono che loro vengono io quando vanno in America loro ti dicono sì.
It's the same.
What's the file name?
Quanti sì? Sono in serie.
Which one is that?
This one.
Okay. This is inside the server, right?
With the computer,
Once recorded as a when it transferred, what is the file to transfer to the outside? You send it outside. What was the file? This is sempre this one now, so it will record in XABC as we said, but the same will come in zero. When we send it outside, this is the storage area outside. Yeah. No, this is the wrapper. Wrapper is images in
sono quelli ma non c'è le aster. Le due aster,
so what is the type of file?
perché quelli lì sono sostanziali. Sono belli aster. Mi sono messo due aster piccole e io
Why it goes out of exactly. No, you told me.
No, I told you this because of this.
Because of this, it's using transfer. Okay. So just now select XABC 300. And oh, sorry, direct archive. Direct archive means separate recording to the select different component. It will select transcription to different. So just yeah, you can press here on your flash. Can we see the format of that file in the GitHub? Can we see what type of file, what PDF file is there?
It's from here, the metadata.
Can you search for all XDK files in this? Just search for all the XDK files. You are going in the right direction. Or XABC. Which one is XABC?
Give us a
This one.
Format. So here you want to search. Here.
Non penso che sia
See how it was. Okay, so these are all here. I want to save the search. Save. Save. And I can save it for save as a new. Okay, so now my original signature, I have this is one search. So anytime I press, automatically it has to send me. Automatically it has to bring the like we easily solve XABC. Create one clip, archive it, because this is now the send it and see what is it. No. Yeah, this is the create a clip and do the same operation for two.
Possiamo trovare la stessa qualità? Comunque le capsule sono non c'è la
Now you relate the system chain how it's a very
شنو نحي القصدي نعاود نرجعو كيما نحلم بالله شو ذاك علاقاته نحي وعاود نرجعو
This problem. There is no signal.
Remove the HTML.
Yeah, try to remove because there is a chip splitter only for reach the signal. If don't use this PC.
هذا ما مشكلة هذا نحي
Or remove the splitter and go directly into the monitor the same before.
هو تعرف قصدي هذا جواله أنا نحي هذاك وهذا أرجع خبي الوجدي من الداخل يطلع هذا ما يطلعش صراحة شوف درك
Credo che ha usato le vecchie carte
There is nothing when I press.
Remove the splitter.
I
Don't
remove
have
it.
with the HDMI.
I remove it.
You remove it.
Yes. It's not connected.
There is two input HDMI. Try to check the
There is nothing. Look. When I press source, there is nothing.
Try to check the cable.
If you put charger اللي بطيء مازال خلاص
Auto-operated, you select what server you want and see what will happen. I select, I'm here on server 1, I select server 2. Server 2 is this. Server 2 is this. It's running this input and this output. Okay, so this is input. What I'm doing, I'm taking this and control it. Control the playback of it. Okay, doing this one. Not sure if we can mount it. Just see. And
Why those are if one goes here there is a start. This is the main camera, this is the camera. So this is where they will click more, click everything, but this is where so this is right now, right? So
I'm selecting what I'm doing is to explain to you. I am taking this source and I will control it from here and controlling the input of the server. So what I will do, I select what is the server, number 2. EQR2 is here. I know the naming is quite simple, but we need to change like server 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So here, choose this one and line. So now I'm taking whatever is so this is the actual input on that server, and I am running it from here over the network. So you can see here, this output is coming from here. How to see more realistic? You can see this server is transmitting. This is transmitting, and this server is receiving. This one. Right. If I want to transfer this one to here, so this will be transmitter and this will be receiver. So I will go to that server and select this server, that server. So let's do it. So we'll go to, this is server 1. Okay. So this is, we will select PQR2 server 1. Okay, and live. So now this one, I'm taking the input on this server and play it from here. Now here I can do the control from this input. Okay, this is all over the shelf reports. So even though there is no network, there is no this feed spring here. There's no camera cannot be connected to this server. I still can. So you will see here what's happening now. This is transmitting. This server is transmitting, and that one is receiving. See here. So one the opposite way. So that this one will be transmitter, this receiver. The two channel here through. This server 2 go to this server number 2. So I'm taking that input and playing it. So you will see now. Now here I can do the control. Definitely there is no action because the point is that it's a stable camera is sitting there. There's no action. You will not see the action. So now see what's happening. This is transmitting another camera, and this is receiving. So actually, in this setup, you can transmit to and receive. This is a shelf link. Yeah, maximum can be transmit to. So here, for example, you can now still receive 2 channels. Maybe this channel can be coming from this server. So you can receive from this server, it will be TR, and another channel from here, TR. So this will be like transmitting to another server. It's like a mesh network, but it's a nice. And it's very basic operation. Here, just select the server that you want to. But if I want to return back to my actual use, select the server, PWS2 equal 1, I think. This one, QR2, it's server 1, and press line. Okay. Here again, if I want to go back to this, press line, it will come backwards. And here now it will no more. It stops the receiving, so the shelf layer. So, right. What if there is something wrong with the shelf? This kind of, like it's not ready, not remember this status is ready, not. What if something goes wrong? Actually, you will see here that this is green. It's okay. It's not. 100% working fine. So go back to settings here, for example. The status of the system. Share play is not ready. Here. See, share play status. And then on all servers, you see the same status. If any of this have something wrong, it will show you. It will show you here green. Wherever it's shown, like, for example, if I select here, it will show. See? Something. This one, this is coming from other server, PQR1. Here there is no. See now it's sending, it's recording. So this one, the status is ready. If something wrong, it will show you like locking. But quickly, it will tell you here, if it's gray, that means there is something wrong. You need to check the status. PPT, record is not started. If there is no record started, it won't be possible. There is nothing to process. So here, for example, as this one, let's say this one, live. Now I'm taking the feed of EQR1, which is on the other side, and controlling it from here. So now I can control the playback, whatever. Let's see if I create. I'm going to create like this. That will create the status. Will be here, it has to be just hit mark on all servers so that to enable outlook and
No?
okay. Okay. So any questions? Any questions? We will have a lot of questions. ABC or this?
You can choose earphones. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, certo.
Simulation point of view.
Just operation. Certo, facciamo la presenza.
You can stop. For this one, no, you need this. In order to go back and rewind or whatever. Nothing camera. There is no cameras here. So,
No,
you mean
I mean this one.
okay. فأنت هلا عندك بالone device, right? You can put like this one, for example. Go to second page, and you can start.
Yes, I mean here. It's
Okay.
selected.
Okay. This is like no. I just want to. Just to give you. Okay, so this one is actually the naming. Like, what does it want to? What is the name? So this is a page. This is second one is bank, clip, and which camera. So we see camera A, camera B, whatever. Okay. So in order to take, so here, so these are the pages. So how to jump from one page to another? Okay, so we shift page and then F4. So for example, okay, so here let's record. Okay, shift page, and here you select, for example, select page from 1 to 10. Which one you want to go? 2. Select page 2. You have this. Shift. So you see here, this is pages. Yes. 2, 3, 4. Shift page 3. You have this one. Page 4. It's empty. Right. Shift page 1. Back to 1. If I want in page 1, but I want to bank to see how to pages. Shift F10, for example. You are on the same one here. Shift 2, you go to that one. Okay. Shift 3. Still you are on the same page, but you are jumping like
in the back. Yeah.
Okay. Shift
1 and this will change.
Yeah, so here shift 3, shift 4, something like this. This is just require a practice.
Yes.
So go to select a clip number whenever you go back to, so shift page 1, shift 1. So here select the clip is just this one here, play. So here, for example, if I want to play 5. So here, for example, this one, 4. So this is with audio, whatever it is. On B. So now we are controlling two outputs, right?
Yes.
If I want to control only one output, okay, so this one here is going this one to here, this one to here, because this is the main clip. If I want to swap another test, so it will be so here 4 again, like another press. So this one is, you see here, just
I told you.
it's just a swap. Right.
So F4 is the
F4 is here, and one press it will do this, and this it will go here. Right. If I want to only work on this, for example, you see here on this outputs, I'm controlling both. I want to control only one, which is this one. Now I'm controlling only this. B, see here, full control, no control. No control, full control. You are controlling this one.
and the D is on.
Yeah. So the first one here, B is all. B is okay. So correct. So here now I want to send. You see now it become this one. Okay, now I will control here. 4 sending to here. So you see here, why not? Another 4 cutting this one. If I have another clips here, it will go, it will take. So let's see, for example, here, I will put this one here. I will put here this one. Sorry, this one. By the way, if I want to make, you can make this kind of copy.
It works.
Yeah, cut, paste, cut, paste, copy, paste, Control X, Control V. Delete. You want to. So here, for first of all, in order to delete on clip, you need to clear the clip.
Yes.
So let's say 6. If I'm not mistaken. Clear 6. Do you want to select? So here, so select here, for example, this clip. and clear, clear, and F6, because this is a clear. 6. Click. Clear, F6. Clear, F6. Delete clip 6. So now, OK or edit. There is menu to cancel, enter to OK. So if I say enter, it will delete. See, because it's okay, we have a lot of cards. Yeah, so now if I want to back to that control, I'm controlling 4, for example. 4, G, ascending, has jump from 1 to if I have a cam mode, let me see what's the difference. Cam mode. Because I'm controlling only one, it's still doing this, but if I'm doing this, maybe still clicking. Usually cam mode is a camera game and clip mode. You can see that. See like here, one, top both, 2. So here, for example, in this situation, if I again press, it will take that one. Like it will jump 2, because I'm not
I control 2. 1 and 2, then 2 and 3, then 3 and 4, then 4 and 5.
Here, let's see. So if I'm playing cam mode, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, controlling both, so we just control 1, A, B, C, D, another B. Because I'm not controlling anymore. So what happens is that once I play, you see here, this is Z. It's easy.
More.
So here in replay system, what they do is they do this. So when they play, in a proper it will become like automatically it play in a like this. That's what is a replay system. Football games. But when you press play, automatically it takes slow motion.
Signature time jumping. Arena.
Really sorry for this. I know more.
You sign tomorrow for today. Huh?
I hope that it's informative. Thank you so much. See why the practice. I will share the manuals for the operation of this, the operation manual for this. I will share it.
Yeah, because you send for them in WhatsApp easier than when I make a group and then I have to send.
Thank you, man. شرفنا.
Ciao, 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 ciao. Już, ale Ciao, 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 ciao. Meat, chocolate, biscuit, juice. Juice. Set. Ciao. Anza Sindaco, bravo. If you sign, I give you juice. Only if you sign.
بشكل عام المعلومات عن شكرا كثير على ان شاء الله يعني اذا حابة فرصة نشوفكم مرة ثانية.
No.
موضوع البحر فاضي.
مش كده. حرام ايام.
Really? Yeah. Nice. Thank you. شكرا.
You want something?
ان شاء الله يا
Marco, ciao.
Ciao, ciao. You want a juice?
Welcome. I drink a lot of coffee today. And a lot of juice. And I eat a lot of chocolate.
Overdose.
I never eat like today. Never. I'm not a coffee drinker. But today, I think
I called you after a half hour.
it's remaining two. I will take it. Thank you.
One for him, one for the
I don't have.
for you.
No, thank you.
Juice?
Thank you.
Juice?
Thank you.
Biscuits? Nothing?
Gracias.